Drax?
It's the hope that kills you.
Hello. It's me. I made it. I was trying to finish something up before I got in here. What's going on? Happy Wednesday. Holy shit, it's Wednesday. All right, some traditional jazz is our playlist today. 52 songs. Then, Stu, hello. Gents, thanks for being here. You watched the first episode of Ted Lasso. And what did you think? I wonder, like, it's a very like American perspective. I don't know. I'm surprised Sudeikis is playing such a nice guy. He is a genuinely nice dude in this show. He's got a big heart. Big heart. He is what you want in a coach. He truly is. I've known some coaches in my time, and I just think he's not a bad one. And I've known coaches that are like him, right? Who are big heart. Or I often tell people, like, if you're not into sports ball, I still think it's a good show. And some of the football related stuff that goes on in that show, like it hits a little too close to home. Playing Stardeus after waiting in the new house to get fiber broadband fitted. Ooh. How are you? Two things. Fiber broadband, Stu, awesome. How's the new place? And are you enjoying Stardeus? You're still playing it, so I'm guessing. I haven't watched Welcome to Wrexham. Everyone's telling me about it, and I'm like a little jaded on the Wrexham thing because I'm like, what happens to Wrexham when the rich people go away? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like at this point, they've put enough money in. They've given enough. They've given enough to Wrexham to like have Wrexham on the books for quite a long time now. But sooner or later, those guys are going to get bored doing this football thing and go somewhere else. Either that or the Netflix deal is going to dry up. Right? It's Netflix, FX, whatever it is. We have 3 camp chairs in there so far. That's it. I love those first days. I'm enjoying the game, trying to get the ship to move. When Molly and I moved to California years ago, our stuff didn't arrive. Almost like here, our stuff didn't arrive for like a week. And so, yeah, we had the same kind of thing. We had like a bunch of stuff. Actually, it was different. In California, our stuff, we had good stuff coming and we only had to buy a couple things. But here, like, I don't know, maybe it's the reverse. We sold everything and moved to California. Yeah. And so we had nothing. And so we had to start from, we had like 3 camp chairs and, a couple of pots and we started over. And when we moved here, it was a little bit better because we had put together quite a bit of stuff and we moved a lot of stuff from Denmark. So it wasn't as bad in terms of like just having to like, it's good and bad, right? It's a good start over because you get to start fresh, and it's bad because you're like, it's a pain in the butt when you're like, I want to do this, but we don't have anything. I don't have anything. Yeah, I was going to play Vintage Story today, but then earlier in the day, I was like, you know what? I had so much fun playing Stardeus last night. I had so much fun. I'm like, I got to play. Regardless if anyone wants to watch me on stream play this game again today, I'm playing it again today. We're going to get the ship to move. And maybe I don't play the whole time. Maybe we'll switch to Vintage Story. We'll definitely play Vintage Story tomorrow. I went in last night after stream and I like knocked out a few chores, because my crop was coming up and the winter's coming and I wanted to make sure to get that stuff up. And then I made some more iron stuff. And then I did another 2 other little things. And then I'm like, it's like 12:30 my time. And I was like, I got to go to bed because I had stuff to do in the morning. I had a delivery coming and then I had an appointment online. So, but I'm glad that I went. I'm glad that I went in there. I want to get back to it. I'm excited about the iron stuff. Oh, wait, there was some Discord stuff that I think I was editing mostly right up until the point that stream started. This music might be like a little much. Yeah, I'm planning on building a new desk with a corner desk about 3 meters long, end to end, so you can use the computer and also paint. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's my dream, is that someday we're in a place that for a while, we're here for a little while in Portugal. But it isn't, we're not to the point where we can say we're going to be here for 5 years, right? Or we own this place, right? And so, yeah, I'd love to make an office my own and kind of get my own thing going. I've been living temporarily for too many years now, I think. And not negatively living. I mean, it's all good, but it would be great to make a cool desk and have a cool space, that sort of thing, you know? I'm reading the Discord stuff. Man, I'm sorry Ape is going to be out of town this weekend. It's the perfect time to do the archive. Perfect time to do the archive in Vintage Story. Do. I don't remember the first episode of Ted Lasso is him coming from America, him being discovered, right? His fourth division American football team wins something, and that's how he gets he does a dance and it gets viral on YouTube. Very believable, right? Very believable. My computer is in a struggle bus moment today. I don't know. It's progressively getting more finicky, right? It could happen, Ven. Yeah, I think it definitely could happen. I think there's so many I mean, I know a lot of, I mean, that's a lot of coaches get jobs that way. It may not become mainstream news, but like a coach wins something or does something well. And hold on just 2 seconds. Two seconds, guys. Molly just walked in the door. She was out. I'm going to talk to her for just 2 seconds. She went to go to the store and she came back. She was supposed to be gone a while. She came back just now. I was like, wait, what? And her card's expiration date, her American card's expiration date has been like, it's expiring this month. And of course, like when, as you all know, like if you start using a card, like all the services you use start getting all pissed off, right? Oh, you're expiring. It's like, it's not expired yet. And so she's trying to get it in an Uber and like the card was like declining and like, Jesus, come on. Is the sports ball team he goes to on the top league or whatever? Yeah, sorry, Vin. Yeah, it is. It is. It's in the Premier League. So it's like the top of the English football. And yeah, I mean, that part of the story is ridiculous. It's not likely that a coach will go. I mean, it's a smaller team in the Premier League. So, I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, what makes the show funny, right, in the first season is that he doesn't know shit about football, like or he doesn't know shit about soccer. Sorry, it's confusing. He doesn't know shit about soccer, right? And so his assistant coach does. And I think what they're saying is that like a good coach, and there's some truth in this, right? Like a good coach to motivate the team is needed. But I mean, tactically in soccer, like you need to it's a very tactical game. So like you need to like have that shit in your head. I mean, you can get away with it, right? You've got a good assistant coach and some good assistants around you for sure. But like, I think it's one of those things where like, for me, it's like, just to, suspend disbelief and enjoy the show and enjoy the good writing and enjoy the good cast. The cast is top notch. I mean, all the supporting characters are well cast and well written, I thought. I think. I launched Planet Crafter today, and I was messing around in there. I was talking about this yesterday, but I did that, and I looked at all the new update stuff. That game is, when it's finished, I think it's already a really good game, and I think when it's done, it'll be just an excellent, like on the level of Subnautica in my book, right? Like playable, and just rich and engaging and awesome. Yeah, it'll be great. And the assistant coach is Coach Beard. Yeah, Coach Beard's the assistant coach. And that's Sudeikis' like longtime comedy buddy. He actually has like, in real life, has like amazing football knowledge. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, they made 13 changes. They made 13 changes. This is how often he changes stuff, right? Like he patched it on the 17th and then he patched it on the 18th. He's probably patched every day this week. Updated Unity, adjusted resource distribution and biomes, object deconstruction by colonist and mental breakdown will auto rebuild. Added a list of favorite material counts in top left. Control click in the inventory material list will add and remove from favorites. Control click. Create log entry when colonists deconstruct an object during a mental breakdown. Sort datoid cost in research tree by datoid type instead of by quantity. Was he listening to me? I don't know. Yeah, this uses Unity. Yeah. Add space scan console command. Fixed micro meteor strike could have false hit. Fixed expedition member could catch on fire. Fixed located fixable storage. Fixed collecting floating materials. Fixed several auto-reported interior errors. I don't know if that guy we raided afterwards, I watched him for a while. I'm sure everyone kind of bailed, but that's totally fine. Like he wasn't, excuse me. He wasn't that enthralling. Nice guy, just not too engaging from the chat side, but he was having the same kind of like, he had some of the same little issues I was having, but he'd also played, I got the sense he's played a lot more than I had, partially because he built an entire enterprise replica. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh no, Molly's here. Fun's over, everybody. All right, put the drugs and the hookers away. Do. Hello, Malls. Sorry about your shortened expedition. There's always tomorrow. All right, here's where we left it. Oof. Yeah. And we have some cleanup to do. And it does that. It does that. If you just like, as we're getting ready to raid, like as soon as I start the raid, just refresh the page and that usually will pull you with the raid. Research lacks discs. Wait, where are the discs? Here. Oh, I'm building more. All right, let's speed up the time. Connect ship sections, merchant. We're gonna have to do something about this freaking merchant. He's not gonna, I think he's just gonna get stuck here because he's trapped indoors. So I guess we'll just take out a wall so that he's outside until he disappears, and then we'll. Yeah, that did it. Is there any way we can can you please leave? Man, how do we tell him to? Hold on. Cancel trade. And he's just sitting here. He's like, oh, maybe he'll change his mind. I mean, I'd like to change my mind, but I don't. In my last playthrough of this game, however many months ago, I was selling something to make huge amounts of money. And that was funding my my habits here on the game. You should plant some bombs around him and see how he likes it. Yeah, that was pretty classic yesterday. That was pretty classic. All right. Let's continue this deconstruction nonsense we were doing yesterday. What do we need here? Are we just waiting for plastic? Uh-oh. I think we're going to run out of that shit too. So this thing's making biofuel. And this thing's going to not processing. Processing Q 0. Processor settings. Allow selected. Allow all. I don't know what else we're going to process to make protein. Hey. Vents on them. It's working out. Look at that mood. 100%. Use the toilet. Had a workout. +3. All right. No chair in workspace spot. Wait, what? Slept in an unfamiliar bed. Where are they working where there's no chair? Oh, we made female clothes. Remember? All right, stop producing, and then let's make some male clothing. We'll make amount wanted. We'll make 3. There's a chair there. There's a chair there. Is there not a chair here? Oh, how the hell did that happen? Build a copy. Oh, there is a chair there. We just can't see it. Yeah, they're just stuck under the stuff. Yeah, you need a chair. You need a chair on your treadmill. Oh, look, you guys are right next. You guys are right next to each other. It's a race. Yeah, I don't know where. Maybe it's just a leftover. Oh, we've got this disassembler now too that's come here. So we'll bring that online, and that should take these robots and break them down for parts. Do 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 do. Oh, all right. They're still hauling. And this is the last. Oh, good. They're going to take the storage capsules too and break those down. Good, good, good. All right. I guess we'll just start the deconstruction of these last couple spaces. I mean, once we pull this up, we're on our way. We're on our way. And we'll attach this disk space. That should bring the research back online. Our next thing is to do this, right? Bridge. We need 10. And we've got it bookmarked. We got it bookmarked. Mm-hmm. 4 research items are ready to be unlocked. Make the ship ready for flight. Research the bridge. Build and connect a thruster. Set ship forward direction. Make ship ready for flight. We're on our way here. I made it to the derelict ship. All right, Stu. You're farther along than I am. Congrats. Congrats. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oof. Made some tea and it's damn good. It's damn good. Wait, so did Molly put on clothes? That's the question. Molly's, oh yeah, look at that. She's wearing a dress. Her mood's down to 49. No shower. That's just left over. No chair and work spot. Bored. Naked. So that'll go away in 34 days. Oh my God. All right. So remember when I was like, we don't need to build a weaver. We don't need to build clothes. Like, I think if I started over again, like I'd have some clothes on the ready because that negative for 30 days is kind of bullshit. It's a kind of a bullshit. Order cleaning, please. Like, clean both those things. Lacking materials. Recycler. Yeah, we know. We know. Who cleans out the toilets? There you go, Malls. Oh, mood's back up to negative 50. God. I mean, some of these are going to just kind of go away. The coffee thing is, we're a ways from that. We got to grow coffee beans and they got to get a coffee machine. Oh, Stu's cleaning the toilet. Sorry, Stu. Sorry, Stu. Do, do, do. Do, do. Yeah, I just like, there's no way to make this guy go away. I guess we could trade with him and see if that makes him go away. Sell some gears to him. These are things we're making. Hey. Was that going to do it? Is he going to go away now? See you later. All I needed to do was trade with him. He's like, I'm not going anywhere until you give me something. Then I'll leave. Not till then. You're trading with me, whether you like it or not. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that was it. There he goes. Bye. Ta-ta. All right, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm digging it. I was having so much fun yesterday. And more fun today. Where are we at here? Energy consumption 51, max production 130. Like we're through the roof. We're through the roof. These are breaking down robots, 3 of 20. Be interested to see what this spits out. Mm-mm. Oof. Clear my throat over here. What's it going to drop? Is this generating heat? No. Microchips. And some, looks like some, that's microchips? Microchips. Not big chips, the micro ones. All right, so they're just stuck tearing this apart down here. Guess I should move this to inside. This is so far. Rubber. And then how are we doing elsewhere? We just got a little bit more to haul in. Okay. Just needs to be hauled too. I don't know if you saw yesterday, but like our guy, the guy we rated, he actually like so he could use the main guy. He did this. He like built a little pathway so that Draxbot could go down there and like do some deconstructing. Hold on, everybody. I'm going to AFK for just a second. Just a second. Be back in 1 second.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh man. Well, I didn't want the ad to run again. Whoops. Sorry, everybody. Oh shit. Mm-mm. I forgot like the AFK screen automatically triggers the ad because most of the time when I'm going AFK, I'm triggering the ad, right? All right. Well, we'll just have longer without a pre-roll now. I think everybody that's here is here. All right. So what I was saying before Malls came in, and Malls is battling the credit card companies. Always a lot of fun. So if we do like this should allow our regular workers to come down. The question is like if it's not done, like if we leave like a space for them to walk, like he's not smart enough not to get trapped, right? And if we just say, take all this out, he's going to get trapped down here. But do we give a shit? I don't know. These are the questions of the Starship Drax. Its continuing mission to find brave new worlds. Where are they? He's all the way up here. Was he charging? Probably. And then my human friends, they should come down too, right? I'm thinking about moving this teleporter. I mean, there's like enough oxygen for the human to like make it, right? Should we move it and see? Like if we move it here. Oh, it's full. The storage unit is full. Maybe it centralizes a little bit. Man, some more hauler bots would be amazing. Duke and his band. All right, hold on. Let's see what's happening. Totally going to get stuck. He's already stuck. But like he's still working. He's just, well, he was still working. Now he's just floating in space. Just floating in space. Oh, here comes Ven. He's going to get stuck too. Oh, there we go. He moved him. I don't know. Maybe it's like worth it, right? Stuck again. Because they regardless of like, he just needs to figure out how to fix the pathing. And I don't know how the hell I'm not man, he's moving him far. I'm not a game designer, but or maybe it's just a matter of like me learning, okay, like he can take out this and they can take out that and like in strips, right? Like he can't get stuck here or should be able to get stuck here. Maybe it's more the human needs to learn how to do it and less a Draxbot problem. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was trying to like, I think it's just like make it so that he can't, it's just not as easy as like just taking a huge section and telling them, but we're wasting so much time because we have those other two, you know, both Ven, we've got at least one suit, right? So like one human and one other bot can be deconstructing. It's just can speed it up. Oh no. Is Phildog broken? Took heat damage. Is there heat out here? He's just overheating? What's going on? Phildog, what's going on with you, man? Health. Mm-mm. Maintenance, 10 of 100. Can we force him to like go to, no. Well, there is, wait, the repair pad's working, correct? Am I correct on that? Bookmark research ready, uh-oh. Yeah, it's there. It's there. Does it need to be turned a certain way? Gosh, I hope it's, have I actually seen anyone enter the I don't think it matters. Because well, I turned it just in case. All right, so let's go here. Unlock the bridge. Unlocked. Short range teleporter. Oh man, we're so close. So close. Do we have, oh, we need propulsion. We need thrusters. All right, so this is the next one. Because we need to be able to thrust. And then we're doing short range teleporters next. Well, how do we get these red ones? Do we remember? Oh, that's the research desk, which is some other place that we don't know. Oh, maybe I did need to turn it. Look, he came in as soon as I turned the thing the right way. He came and repaired himself. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Hi. Yeah, should we try some more inline destructing? Oops. You're doing great. You're doing great, everybody. Can fly, but can't use the repair pad unless facing the the correct direction. Yeah, kind of silly. Kind of silly. Kind of silly. Oh boy, we still have this out here. Don't get this robot guy. That's for the Drax bot. He's supposed to be the one. Yeah, you get over there. He's got this. He's got this. I think I've got him worked out now. Yeah, you do that over there. You do that over there. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh. Here comes Ven to mess it all up. Now I think if we do it in a line like this, I think we'll be fine. Because they can't get stuck. They can't get stuck. And I think if I hold down control, I think it just takes the top layer off. So instead of taking the floor off, am I right? No, I'm not right. Hold on. Stop that. You guys will get stuck. You guys will get stuck. Yeah, then you'll definitely find a way to get stuck. No, it just takes a little finessing, right? But we're speeding it up because this allows the other robots who can fly to do the other stuff, right? Right. Yeah. All right. Oh, your oxygen tank must have been running low. How many sections do we, ooh, we're down. We're down to some small sections. I like it. I like it. All right, good. Good. Oh my gosh, I'm clearing my throat. Sorry. I'm pausing and I'm muting and clearing my throat when it's not muted. I apologize. All right. So slowly but surely, this seems like someone's gonna get stuck. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get himself stuck right there. This is the entertainment. This is the entertainment. It's been really windy and rainy, and I actually got a text message from the Portuguese government saying, "Hey, listen, it's about to get even worse. Flooding, heavy rains, heavy winds. Like, be careful out there." I'm like, okay, I will. I will. Thanks for telling me. Mm-hmm. Research ready. Make ship ready for flight. I'm pretty excited about this whole like. So wait, there was glass underneath these sections? That's so weird. Yeah, some weird design choices here. Weird design choices. All right, Drax, you're doing a great job. He was like, I'm gonna stop doing this and go over and do the other thing now. All right, Ven's down here. I'm having him I was gonna have him pull this glass too. We'll just put metal in because we'll use the glass mostly for solar panels, to be truthful. I don't understand why they put this and then they put glass underneath it. That makes zero sense to me. All right, Drax, stop. Yeah, there you go. Mm. I need to sort out my wardrobe for the move. I've got 10 years worth of filing it in, so a shredder is going to explode. Oh boy. Yeah. When we moved from California, I shredded for a long time. And even when we left Denmark last month, or a couple months ago, I shredded. I had a whole stack of things I hadn't shredded in years. And I bought a shredder just to sit there and shred. It was so much fun. I love shredding. Look at this. It's all going to be hauling now. Hauling and hauling. All right. So proud of you guys. Yeah, he's like, I can't reach this one. I'm too confused. I can't reach this one either. How about this one? Good. How about this one? Here's the problem. Like he can't move, right? He's just stuck trying to figure this out. Like if you could just say, oh, good. All right. I think we just bite the bullet and have whoever gets stuck gets stuck. Oh, he's constructing. What's everyone else doing? Do you think Molly's mood is better? I mean, she's sleeping on. Why is she sleeping on the floor? Is her mood better? No, it's worse. -95. How do we assign? Like, we need to assign her a bed and like a room or something. Like, she's a mess. She is a mess. The problem is when I have vents, so I can't like vent off oxygen. If I'm going to put her in a room, I got to put her like in an oxygen room. Why is she sleeping on the floor? There's just 3 of them, right? Oh, is there 4 guys now? Oh, that's why she's sleeping on the floor. Drax! Needed to build another bed. And then we gotta do bedrooms as soon as we get vents and what have you. It's getting too tight in here. We need another room. You know what we need to do is we need to tear this out. Like Molly's gonna have a breakdown. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Yeah, don't get cocky. I'm so sorry, Malls. Yikes. Sucks. Hey, Em, what's up? Happy Wednesday. How are you? Boom, boom. Wait, I feel like the research should be ready. What are we? We're doing thrusters? 14. Oh, we're 1 away. Come on. One of the worst things in the world, right? A headache. What's going on here? Production goal reached. Drink some water. We say that like that's the best thing for a headache, or where you should start. All right, how are we doing? Okay, it's torn down. It's tore down. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I want to put a wall in here. Yeah, mine's just from clenching my jaw. Oof. I do that. I used to do it a lot in my sleep, and somehow I cured myself of it. But the other night I did it where I woke up and my whole head hurt, my jaw hurt, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Del, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Nice seeing you last evening. What's the premise behind this game? World domination. I joke. It is it's like RimWorld. So it's sort of like a colony builder, except for you're in space and you this music's making my head hurt. Hold on a second. Well, I'm gonna switch to less like poppy excitement here. We're gonna downgrade 2 seconds. I don't know why. I'm gonna switch to RimWorld music. So it's you are on a ship and it explodes and you need to put it back together and get it operational. And then you can travel and go to planets and mine and explore and find other ships and use them. And there's a stasis pod that's full of humans, and every couple of days in the game, more humans wake up. And so you need to start taking care of them, and you build a huge ship and you explore. I played it during Next Fest last year, and I bought it at the beginning of the year. It was one of my favorite games from last year and this year, and they just did an anniversary update. Single developer, really cool guy. He streams on Twitch, mostly him coding it, and it's just a solid, well-made game that it does all of those perfect things for me. Like there's terraforming, there's not a lot of math. And those little robots, and there's building, and so there's like a lot of aspects to the game that are just right in my brain, just like perfect. You got these little robots that go around and move stuff. There's research tree. Yeah, thank you. you got like habitats, and then you need to get oxygen, and you need to deal with heat. So you got all those kind of levels. You're creating power. So yeah, you like pretty much build a spaceship, and then you need to like figure out how to like keep it going and get more resources. There's trading, there's money, there's pirates, there's explosions, there's fire. Fire can break out in space. So yeah, I've just my whole ship exploded, and so I've slowly been tearing down the parts that are broken, and sort of rebuilding a really ugly looking ship. And as we get things more in place, then I'll make the ship look more like a ship. But the great thing about this game too is that like it doesn't need to look like a ship at all. Like it's space. It doesn't need to be aerodynamic. You can just like put a couple thrusters on it and fire away, right? Ooh. No landing zone. What does that mean? Your ship does not have enough landable area exposed in the open space. This may result in incoming spacecraft ramming into the hull when they try to land on your ship. Only solid, undamaged floor exposed to the open space. No landing zone 33. All right. So we need to expand this area to be more of a landing zone. I think if we do that, we should be okay. I was wondering, they changed that. You used to be able to put the shuttle, and they used to just be able to land inside the thing. So that's one of them new changes Drax ain't used to. You know what I mean? Bookmark research ready. Propulsion unlocked. All right, the next one we need to do is the research table. And I don't like, is it under production? This is one thing that I haven't, thanks Ko-Fi bought. I've not mastered this research tree yet. And by not yet, I mean, not even fucking close. Research station. We need this because this is what makes these biotech research nodes. So let's put this, it's 13 and 7. We almost got the tech, and we're fucking dead last on basic. How are these? We got 3 doing basic and 1 doing the tech. This is the new data harvesters. So like they harvest these data cubes that get put into this loader, which then creates research bits that can get stored on disk. Really convoluted from the way it used to be. It's now finally just now making sense to me. It's just like another like it makes this opening game last longer. Like it slowed the start of the game down, which is fine. All right. Holy shit. Look at that. We only have one section, and it's our ship. Hooray! Hooray! All right, so we need to build a bridge. We need to build a bridge. And I'm pretty sure a human needs to be at the controls, so it probably needs to be in a breathable area. I know, weird. Space travel, bridge controls. A human managed device that gives access to the star map and enables space travel may be upgraded to have an autopilot feature. All right, I want to build this somewhere. I think for now we're going to put it breathable air in this economy. Like I don't know where to fucking put. Like my design in hard quotes right now is pretty laughable. Well, this is pretty breathable, but they won't like it can't not be. It has to be in a breathable area, right? I can't. This will be. It seems like someone's gonna get hit. And we got the door right there. All right, it's gonna be awkwardly placed right here. I love the way you say that. Thanks. And then let's. They probably need a They probably need a chair to sit in while they're steering the ship. All right, hold on. Unlinked. I moved it and it became unlinked. Link. There's only one where it can. No. Link to here. And then this one needs to link to there. All right. No landing area. Is that not enough? Mm-mm. Your ship does not have enough landable areas exposed in the open space. This may result in incoming spacecraft ramming into the hull. Only solid, undamaged floor exposed to open space is landable. This looks like a pretty landable space to me, damn it. If an area does not have an outer hull, it means that it's not fully enclosed. Display outer hull. Do we need to like make it a section? Abandoned unwanted ship sections, including derelict ships. You may want to come. No. Structure. Floor. Special floors. You're special. Doors. Doors and floors. I mean, like, I've read it twice, but I feel like solid, like me, undamaged floors, exposed to the open space is landable. I mean, how many, what am I gonna... All right. Okay. Well, we'll do some more. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. Twitch keeps dropping stream to 480, and then I think everything's blurry because my glasses are dirty. Like the guy at the Twitch control booth was like, watch this shit. We're going to make a bunch of people think their glasses are dirty. Let's drop everyone to 480p. Here we go. And yep, everyone's taking their glasses off right now. Are we done hauling? All right, so then we haven't done a mini planner yet. We got a captain's chair. We could have put a captain's chair in there, Drax. You really dropped the ball on that one. Oh, hold on. They haven't built the chair yet. Hey, I'd like to cancel this. And I'd like to put in a captain's chair because that seems fancy as shit. Captain's lug. I need a chair. So we've got it. We have like a really long time until we can get the thrusters, right? It's like 75 or something. Oh no, it's unlocked. Wait, where was it? Hi, I'm back again. Is it under structure? Space travel. Oh, wait a minute. That was not there. Let's throw a couple thrusters on here. I don't know, like one there and one there. That seems pretty cool, huh? Give me an idea for a thumbprint smudge overlay. Oh. That is a good idea. Like, make it blurry. Your ship is set out. Mine's all higgly-piggly. Stu, this is not set out. This is, I mean, I guess it's not as bad as it could have been. Like, I wasn't going to save this, but then, like, it took so long to tear everything down, I decided to save it. And honestly, like, I'd like to get rid of this and kind of bring it all into just an area right here. Lacking materials. Yeah, we know. I mean, I don't know what this landing thing is new to me. Mm. I mean, if they can't land here, I don't know what. I mean, that one ship landed like right here in this tiny little space. So like, fuck off. All right, we have just this remaining bunch of stuff to haul. So we basically just got to say, hey, can you haul all that shit? You cannot add 242 new orders to the memory limit. There are 35 active tasks. You have 8 EB of memory. The limit. See, this is a great game mechanic, right? Because what he's really saying here is that like you're going to break the game is going to slow down to a snail's pace while you're trying to do this. So it's just like it's so cool. It's great. I love it. I love it. Fine, I won't do it. I don't care. And we might as well get ready for the inevitable here and build another storage unit so that when Drax is like, I don't know why nothing's being stored. All right. Who's got a power node? We have connected the bridge controls. Click the star map overlay to open the star map and see where we are in space. We will still need to have working engines or at least thrusters in order to travel. Okie me dokie. Hey, here we are. Here's the star map. All right. So we're this giant thing. And then this is the derelict ship we're going to go to is right there as soon as we get it on. Then we can go to our first planet. And we'll see other ships as we go along. And I think you can get a warp drive and get to the next universe over or the next galaxy over. Galaxy over. It's pretty fun. That wasn't, well, the very first time I played this game, that was not in there. It's pretty basic. It was pretty basic. Just like me, it was pretty basic. How much? Tell me, give me a story about biofuel. Talk to me about biofuel. Biofuel. We've got 8 canisters of biofuel. Like, I'm wondering if we can't turn over another one of these, bad boys into biofuel. Eject fuel. Select biofuel. And basically what this is I'm going to call this molly fuel because poop fuel. It's all the waste that's turned into fuel. That's a test to see if Molly's listening. All right. I don't know. It really doesn't like the landing zone nonsense. Like, how big of an area? Like, it would be helpful if it told me, like, your ship does not have enough landable areas. It would be helpful. It was like, hey, you need a 17 by 17 area to make this stupid thing go away. But I get the sense it's not going to be that simple. Wait, isn't there some kind of codex? Big questions, defenses, economy and trading, electrical grid, environment, input controls, materials and research, ship computer, space travel, universe interface, weapons in combat. What should I do? I don't know. Workers, I don't know. Big questions, game over, good versus evil. No. Like, can I search? I'd like a blueprints, species, tips, materials, factions, achievements, base building, building copies of existing, deviceware, quick search, relocating objects, teleporters, wenches. Not those kind of wenches. Winchels. Remember Winchell's donuts? Man, talk about donuts again. One of these days, Drax is going to get some donuts. One of these days, he's going to get the donuts. They were like a little greasy, the Winchell's donuts. At least that's how I remember them. There's probably not a Winchell's donuts anymore, right? Does anyone have any idea? I mean, no one. I don't think. There's not enough long-term Americans in here to remember Winchell's Donuts. Winchell's Dog Nuts. Winchell's Donuts House. Uh-oh. City of Industry, California. What happened to Winchell's Donuts? In 2004, Winchell's was purchased by Yum Yum Donuts, a company which operates 70 donut shops under its own name, but it continued to operate Winchell shops under their name. Interesting. Headquartered in the City of Industry, hilarious name. I don't know if any of you have been to the City of Industry in California. Home of the Warm and Fresh Donut is the West Coast's largest donut chain with over 170 units in 6 states plus locations in Guam and Saipan. Wait, Saipan's still a place? What did he do on stream? He read about donuts. That seems right. In the early 1980s, our father started as a baker at Winchell's in Colorado. As an immigrant who came to the United States in the mid-70s, his definition of the American dream, he worked his way up to a regional trainer and then a manager and eventually bought his first franchise in 92. Our dad capitalized on the opportunity to master the art of donut making under the Winchell's franchise model and settled his roots on our location here in Aurora. Both sons started working for their dad at a young age and continued to help run the family business. I remember that. I remember that one in Aurora. I remember driving past there. This is content. Your city apparently has a Winchell's Donuts. Get out of here. Donut lore is important. Man. For someone who doesn't eat a lot of donuts, I talk about it a lot, and I love donuts, and I think what it comes from is my childhood and my parents. Like my dad's a donut guy. And who am I kidding? Like I don't eat donuts only because I keep away from them because I realize that like if I eat a lot of donuts, I know what will happen. But I love a good donut, and I have lots of fond donut memories. And if we're passing by like a donut shop, I will have one. And donuts in Europe are not like donuts in America. They're like donuts in Europe so far from what I've seen. And I did see some Dunkin' Donuts like prepackaged in the grocery store the other day here. But most of the donut shops they're like cakes. They're like a specialty. You're going to get one. You don't go in there and be like, if I went into one of these places and said, can I get a dozen donuts? They'd be like, are you fucking high? You're not going to eat a dozen of these things. You're going to die. They're like, are you throwing a big party? I'm like, no, I'm going to sit and eat a dozen donuts. They're like, okay, get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. All right, well, this is problematic. Lacking materials transistor. You got to get that transistor going. Can I change one of these to make transistors? Hi. Name's Drax. Stop producing. Transistor. Assemble. Give me 12. Give me 12. When I was 18, and spent 3 days on cash on booze the first night, and then only food I had at that point was donuts. So I ate donuts for 3 days straight for every meal. I hate donuts now. That'll do it. I have like the opposite, right? So many times, like donuts were like, something fun, something that only happened on the weekends. Like on a Saturday morning, you went and got donuts. And so like all of my donut memories are like tied to nice things. But I can see how that would destroy your, yeah. Boom, boom. All right, where's the malls? Where is she? She's just so damn unhappy. I mean, some of these have got to lift soon, right? This 37 days without these numbers seem just ridiculous. Naked times 40. So the problem is like this is 44 times. 40 days they went naked, and so she's like, I'm not doing it. You hate cake for a similar reason? I think it would have been nice probably for my waistline to have some of these stories, because then I would be like, oh, cake, no. Cake, please. Should we make some hats? Hats. Weave. We've got some. We've already got. Let's do 5 hats. Wait, is that what I told us to do? Hello? We've got 9 hats. Oh, wait. Task priority. This is the Drax, you're messing with the task priority. I want to just get 5 hats. That's what I wanted. Oh, Drax. Does vodka count for an experience? Because I avoid vodka for a solid half a decade after an especially bad experience. It does. There's a lot. I mean, business, hello, welcome, hi. I would argue that most people have that experience, right? Like I have a friend who cannot touch tequila, right? Like if you put it near him, he just throws up. Like it's actually like it's his kryptonite. Like if I want to get anything or do anything to him, I just show up with a bottle of tequila and be like, I'm going to sneak this into something you're going to drink or eat. So be nice to me. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Bacardi, Odell. Yeah. I had some coconut rum problems, but I've gotten past that. I can handle the smell of it again. Black Russians for you. Oof. Oh man, that makes my stomach churn a little bit. It's going real well. Thanks. Yeah. Good day. Good day. Crazy. We worked on, I got up and did a whole bunch of stuff. I went for a walk. It was nice. The sun was out before it started raining again. And like, yeah, I've had a pretty good day. A little stressful here and there, but all in all, decent. Got a smile on my face. I'm playing, Stardeus. So that's cool. Still can't handle the smell for 30 years almost. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've had rum. Yeah, I was talking the other day. Like my hard liquor days are over. I haven't like made that. I didn't like wake up and go, okay, no more hard liquor for me. But I just like it doesn't sit well with me anymore. And like I mean, I've never felt great afterwards. But I still like the taste. Like if someone said, hey, here, have a little bit of whiskey or whatever, I'd probably do it. But like, I'm too old. I'm too old for this shit. All right, so this is enough space because the message went away. And I started making transistors. Oh ho ho! I didn't think about powering these fucking things. Oh wait, you know what? They don't need to be on separate ends. That's going to make it like way more complicated. We should move this. Let's put it right here because this will be a lot closer to not constructed. Let's cancel this one. Is it going to dump the parts? Yeah, shit. All right. And then I don't even know if we need to, but let's just put, like, we don't need things that are fancy right now. We just need we need things that work. There's not enough time for fancy shit, Drax. We just need shit that works. And then we'll put this here. Is that going to be inside this dome, Drax? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we got to do that. Okay, well, we can use this one to be over there. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't really have, I'm trying to decide if there's anything. I kind of ruined myself on Paulaner beer when I was in Munich a couple years ago, but I had some the other, like last month or a couple weeks ago, and it didn't faze me. The smell was a little wheezy, but that's it. I don't think there's anything that's like, I had a problem with mayonnaise from when I was a kid, but Denmark broke me of that in the last couple of years. I used to, when I was young, if I smelled mayonnaise, I'd start gagging. But I'm past that. I'm still not a big fan of cottage cheese, but I think it's just more like the texture. I don't remember I've had cottage cheese, but it's probably been 20 plus many years, 20 plus 100 years. It's been 1,000 years since I put cottage cheese in my mouth. Two things. One, it looks disgusting. And two, like the texture grosses me the fuck out. Like I was a very picky child. And as I've gotten older, I try not to be as picky. I try to like retaste things. Molly's probably laughing if she's listening, but I'm trying to be better. But there's still a few things left from my childhood that like I cannot bring myself to participate in. I guess maybe the next time I'm in a room with someone eating cottage cheese, I'll have it. But like, man, that's some gruesome shit. Okay, so basically, We're ready to start moving the ship. We just need to finish these and pull the rest of this shit up off the ground here. I avoid cottage cheese, but only because I can and it's a problem. I hear you. Yeah, my mom, there was always cottage cheese in our house. My mom loves cottage cheese, and I don't know. I had a problem with creamy based things. Like I was never a big cream kind of guy when I was young. Yeah, where does this stupid shit come from? You know, like why, right? Like, would things have been different if like I don't know how I don't like these things. I just didn't like them, and it's like not rational. But I mean, I was a child. What part of rational is a child, right? I'm trying to decide, like, we need to probably seal this up so it stops venting into space. Maybe we build a copy of this door right here, because then we can power. No, still not close enough. Well, maybe we do this. Hi, cancel that. Oh, there's a door there. So maybe we just get rid of this door. But then Dumbo Pants is going to be stuck outside. All right, hold on. Let's make a door to here. So if someone does get stuck outside, like, I don't know, this guy, that's how you get him to move. You tell him to go deconstruct something, and then he'll move inside. All right, this will seal the interior here, right? It should. Isn't there like an overlay to show me? Oh, yeah, see, it's unsealed. But this will seal it up. Yeah, I have no real food preferences, so people having strong preferences like study for me. Yeah, I've gotten rid of a lot of them. I mean, when I was a kid, my parents, how they still talk to me or deal with me, like I was such a fucking shit. Like I was your typical kid. Like I had problems with vegetables and like I wouldn't eat certain things. I remember like my mayonnaise problem was really, really bad. And like it took me a long time to just like grow the fuck up and just eat it. Like who gives a shit? I remember we were like on vacation in California somewhere. We were at Wendy's and I ordered a hamburger and they'd put like not just like a little bit of mayonnaise, like a shit pile on there. I was like, I can't eat this. And my dad was just like God love him, you know, like I'm sure he was like at his end of his rope. He's got 2 kids, he's on vacation, like he's just trying to unwind from his like stressful life. And here's this asshole who's like, I'm not eating it, and like crying and throwing a fit. And he's just like, just shut the fuck up and eat the burger, right? Like, and he ends up like wiping it off, and like it's still like, and I'm still just such an asshole, right? I feel like that's stuck with me. I'm like remind me to apologize next week again about being such a piece of shit. But yeah, like stupid shit. Like, where did I get that? Where did that come from, right? Who the hell knows? But it was with me, and it took me many years just to be like, I mean, I just to the point now where like I don't order stuff with mayonnaise, but if it comes with mayonnaise on it, I'm like, all right, well, fuck it, I'll just eat it. Like I'm not necessarily happy about it. I've gotten to like the taste, I guess, a little bit, but like it's not something that I'm down for. Yeah, still, I feel bad. All right, so good. They're making some real movement on this. Okay, cool. These are on, so now we can go here, and then we can power these 2 guys. All right, sweet. We got tech datoids. Perfect. Okay. Hey, there's a derelict ship nearby. We should approach it and salvage the parts. It could contain clues to what happened to our ship. Psh, someone sabotaged this thing and blew it up, man. It's time to put our ship's flight capabilities to the test. There's a planet nearby. Let's try to reach it and use the shuttle to launch an expedition. You launch an expedition. You have a few strong food issues. Oh, really, Del? Oh, really? Do you care to share? You don't have to. You don't have to. yeah, I think I've gotten, like I said, yeah, I've gotten rid of most of them, and most of them is just me like growing up and being. I mean, I'm a vegetarian. I'm sure most of you know, and like, but I'm not happy if there's meat on my stuff. Like I'm always like, all right, well, I won't eat it. I don't throw a fit or anything. But that's sort of where I'm at now on that. Like I've never been a militant vegetarian. I'm always like, well, if it's on there, I understand. I mean, meat is everywhere. Meat is everywhere. Boom, boom. You're a pretty picky eater. Boom, boom, boom. I always can find, like, I'm to the point now where I can always find something, right? Someone's like, people worry about it way more than I do. They're like, we're going out, like, well, we don't know if they'll have anything. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't care, right? Like, honestly, uh, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We can't leave until we pick up the rest of this shit. So we just got to watch these dudes. Texture's a big thing for me. That combined with being forced to eat things when I was small, have made some things very pumpkins, yams, and stuff. Anything squishy, fibrous. Yeah, oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that, Del. Yeah, I had a lot of like forceful things when I was a kid too. My parents were like very like eat your vegetables, which is smart, right? Like I needed the fucking vegetables to develop, right? And I was such a shit about it. And I held some stuff into my late teens and early 20s on a lot of different like vegetables and stuff like that I was just like forced to eat, and I didn't do well with it. And but I've gotten over that now, and mostly because like my parents are really good people, and like they weren't doing it to. There was no ill intent in there, and I mean I was like I probably have some trauma from it, but like they were just doing, maybe they could have gone a different way, I guess. But I mean, like, they were only doing what their parents did to them. I get so upset I'd be retching, be forced into my mouth. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, that's not good. That's not good, Del. I'm slowly trying more stuff, and I never would have before, but I still won't try a lot of stuff. Well, then that's, I mean, honestly, like, there's been so many times where I've had epiphanies where I'm like, I try something that I wouldn't try, and I'm like, wait the fucking minute. You mean to tell me I was like not eating this? I cannot think of it. There was something within the last couple of years that I tried, and I'm like, I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. We started eating kimchi not too long ago, but I don't think that was it. I think kimchi was more like it just wasn't something that was around, and I read some articles, and I started eating a lot of sauerkraut too, just because it's good for your stomach. It's funny how flavors change in regions. I've tried so many things here in the States. I bet you have. I mean, the United States is just like a smorgasbord of food from all over the world, right? I was thinking, I was thinking the other day, we were eating Vietnamese food. We had Vietnamese food. I love Vietnamese food. It's like, I always say Vietnamese food's a healthier Chinese food, right? Like, it's always like, I don't know. I just love it. I was very lucky in Colorado. There were two really great Vietnamese places next to me, and always so good and affordable. And so we went to a place here, and I was thinking, like, prior to like the Second World War, like if you lived pretty much anywhere in America other than the big cities, like you would never have Vietnamese food. You just wouldn't, right? And Vietnamese food doesn't really take off until after the Vietnam War, because a lot of Vietnamese people moved to America. And so you get this big inrush of Vietnamese food. And I was just eating it, and it was so good. We went to this place, it was so good. I was thinking, man, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. My friend's wife finally realized, after swearing she hated mac and cheese all her life, that she actually likes it. Yeah. Mac and cheese is God's food. It's amazing. That's something we used to eat a lot, but in Europe we just don't eat it because it's not readily accessible, and unless Molly's going to make it from scratch, which isn't the easiest thing in the world to do. It's just not the same as like the box. There's something about the stuff that comes out of the box, whether it's Kraft or Annie's or even the cheap shit. I don't know. There's something about, they've mastered that box stuff. I'm allergic to mushrooms, mushrooms to a lesser state, but I'll eat them like mad. Makes me very ill. Oh gosh. Oh, stew. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, but I'll eat them. If mushrooms are prepared right, I'll eat them. Don't they pickle a lot of their food? They do. There's definitely some pickled stuff going on, but not It's usually like pretty fresh and a lot of fresh vegetables. Like very good. Speaking of pickles, did someone say pickles? Man, I love pickles. Man, I love pickles. All right, so let's deconstruct these last two pieces here. Let's let them pick up that. We can look here and see that everything's connected. What is this song? No, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. So you can see, like, putting this teleporter here, like, the cool thing about they'll like find the closest one and then this one teleports right into the room. All right, so engine's installed, dude's ready to go. Everything's picked up off the outside. We got this one piece left, so we can move to the derelict ship. I think I've been sitting for an hour and 30 minutes. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. We're going to run an ad, another one. Sorry, everybody. And then we're going to come back and we're going to move the ship to the derelict ship and do the first little mission. All right. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the convo. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm going to make a tea. Probably have something to munch on. You should too. Yes.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, welcome back. I was just making tea and I saw something on Instagram a couple of weeks ago, and like Instagram is the worst. Remember when it used to be the greatest? And I know a lot of people that have been on Instagram a long time were like, remember when it used to be pictures and it was great, and then Facebook bought it and went to hell. All things are true. And I stay on it because there's a couple people in my life that like actually do post pictures, and you can see what they're doing, what they're up to, and like it's my only interaction with them, which is awful. But um, otherwise, it like the value to me is like very little. It's mostly just like this bombing of fucking horrible ads, much like everything on the internet these days. But I think pretty bad. Like it's my Instagram is like 80% them trying to sell me something and 20% me seeing pictures of people in my life or some organization I'm following. And most of it is just like the most worthless shit that you can ever think of. Like it's these products that like I'll like Google the product to see like the reviews, and it's like don't buy this, like scammed into buying it from Instagram, like miserable, like worthless. Not all of them. There's some stuff that comes out of there, I'm sure that's good. But there was a tea company on there, and you know the damn phone's listening, right? Because it hears me talking about tea, and it was like most tea is junk, and the tea is junk in America, and tea is junk throughout the world, and so we started a tea company, and like you realize that like most of these people, like whether hopefully they started this company, it's real, it's a real story, but a lot of it probably is just like marketing, like right, our tea is the best, and it's we pick it, and it's tea leaves, and like and so like it's in my head, and I'm sure like it wasn't cheap, and like I'm not gonna buy that tea, right? Like I'm just I love tea, but like I'm not I don't money isn't flowing out my ass, so. But now it's ruined me because like every time I look at the tea now, I'm like, oh, so all tea's garbage? I wonder if this tea's the garbage. Thanks, Instagram. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Approach the derelict ship. Approaching. Whoa! Of course, I'm sneezing right when this is happening. How is there fire? Then that's probably the thing, right? Like if I tried it, I'd probably be like, would the marketing work? Would I just be like, this really is good tea? Or would I just be like, it's not any better than any other tea I've ever had? Like, I don't know. Full of fire. Yeah, right. What the heck? All right. So now we should see our ship here. And then this ship is down here. And I got to sneeze again. Hold on. Yeah, there was a tea place I went into Copenhagen that had been there since like 1650 or something like that. And like their tea was good. It wasn't cheap, but it was good. But I don't know, like, was it any better than like the British tea that I get off the shelf? Yeah, a little bit. But was it worth the cost? I don't know, maybe. They had some good like holiday teas. Ooh, look at this. All right, so now, fire. Yeah, we see it, dude. How's there fire in space? Someone explain that to me, please. Bookmark research ready. Research station unlocked. We need to build that. How are we going to get our ship without a hook close to this ship? It's just mini stars, Drax. Yeah. They're their own heat source. All right. We really would. I'd love to stop the fire. Hi. Operation manual. You're just blowing. You're like producing oxygen so that it can start a fire. Space travel. User interface. Weapons in combat. Approach the derelict ship. We should approach it and salvage the parts it contains. Like I need to get a lot closer. So wait, should I have researched the hook and the winch? Can I do it? Oh, thank God. How the hell are we going to do this though? Computing, research station, special. So I think we're too far away though, right? Can only be placed on an empty, undamaged floor tile. All right. Can I just build another? Can we send someone down here to build? Will they make that distance of a? Oh my God. Yeah. It's going to be painful. Let's have someone. I don't remember. I made a video on this. Pretty funny, huh? Putting my new ghostly nail stickers on. They're so cute. That does sound cute. Yeah, your whole being is Halloweeny. I'm like, we bought some Halloween decorations. I got a little pumpkin on my desk here. I'm definitely about Halloween. I was thinking like, should I do something for the stream? And I don't. Obviously, I've done nothing. Obviously, I've done nothing. What is he up to here? Glow in the dark ghosts. We used to have so much Halloween stuff, and when I left America, we lost a lot of it, and I never really have. Since we've been away, I just haven't. Even in Denmark, we didn't have a lot. Ape, good evening. How are you? What's going on? I had a bunch of we had a house too, so I had a bunch of outdoor stuff. Like I had a whole outdoor. I blow up ghosts and holographs, and I had really fun stuff. Oh, he's gonna come down here and put the fire out. Oh, that's helpful. Can we maybe build this? Still don't understand how there's fire, but research lacks discs. That's even hard for me to say. All right, hello, and then I'd like to do a hook here. I think we're too far away. Are we out of disk space again? Do. Never really done much for it, but since the plague kicked off, I try to be more festive. Nothing else, I enjoy it. It's good. It's good, Del. Yeah, it was always very festive in my house growing up, and so I took that on. And when I lived in Colorado, for the first 10 years, I had houses and I had roommates and we had parties and it was crazy and we always had a bunch of Halloween stuff. And over the course of the time between the three houses in Colorado, I accumulated a lot of it. And by the last house, we lived in a huge house, like 5-bedroom mansion, right? And a bunch of us, and we had parties. And so I had 2 huge bins full of Halloween stuff. And then that stuff came with us. I pared it down when we went to California and in Virginia. And then when we left California last year, finally, oh my God, it's going to the other ship. God damn it. Oh, we got rid of it all. Some of it I had a long time. Mm-mm. Lacking materials. Incoming storage caps. Pet bowl. Unconfigured, please. Please. Yeah, I was thinking yesterday how much I like Halloween. It's on my, I guess you got them back to back, right? You got Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. And if I had to rate them, I mean, I think Halloween and Christmas are almost a dead tie. And Thanksgiving, sort of like, it's fine. The last few years being away from America, it holds like, it's weird to be out of the country on Thanksgiving when everyone else is like just super celebrating and everyone goes to work. I'll tell you what the plus is being out of America and you're celebrating Thanksgiving. It's that all this, like this, everything's open and like there's no run on anything. So like whatever you need, I'm the only person like buying things that are Thanksgiving related on the day or days before, right? Like I don't need to worry about any of that. Like, and I know that most places are probably open. It's not like it was when I was a kid when there was nothing open on Thanksgiving Day, but like, it's a weird sensation to be like, oh shit, I forgot something. Well, everything's open and no one else is celebrating Thanksgiving. So it's just me. Halloween wasn't really a thing when I was younger. It always seemed so tacky. I think more just having fun wherever getting the chance. You loathe Thanksgiving. Yeah. A lot of people don't like Thanksgiving, getting together with family and doing all that nonsense. We always have great Thanksgivings. It's just sort of like, it's not, just like if you were like choose Thanksgiving I would choose Halloween or Christmas over that. I might even choose, I don't know, what's another, 4th of July, I guess. I would choose the Scandinavian witch holiday over all the other ones, probably at the summer equinox or right after the summer equinox. So wait, just waiting them. I don't even know if this is going to work. I think it's too far. I think we need like maneuvering, little maneuver engines. Like music from Halo. Get the fuck out of here. Research ready. This the hook needs power. Of course it does, tracks. Boom, 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 boom. Reel it in. How it works. You can use the winch hook and winch anchor to reel in broken sections of ship. Build the winch hook near the edge of your ship and the winch anchor near the edge of the disconnected ship section. Then select the winch hook and use the info panel or context menu to reel in the section. Did you understand that? Oh, we're not close enough. We're almost close enough, though. Look at that. Yeah, we're going to need like maneuvering engines to get close enough. Otherwise, they're going to have to make this long trip back. If I thought I was unhappy about the last, like deconstructing. All right. Large steel tail. Is there anything of excitement over it? It said we'd like find clues about like what? There's a pet bowl. Is that the clue? It was a dog. I knew it. I like that horror movies start coming out. And yeah, me too. Yeah, I watched we always watch a bunch of different horror movies, old ones. Storage capital contains 14 biofuel. That's huge. That's actually useful. Most places here are back to being closed. If you run out of cranberry or whatever on the day, you're screwed, which I think is fine. Like everyone should have those days off, like Christmas, Thanksgiving, like they should close. Everything should close early. In Denmark, man, you fucking forget about it on the day, like for a week of Christmas, you're not going to a store. Like December 23rd comes, that's it. And the stores everything doesn't really start get rolling until after the first of the year again. I think it's great. I think it sounds like that's become the normal after the pandemic, which I think is maybe, there was some good that came out of that fucking awful time. Other than that, I don't have to work for it. I don't care about holidays. Yeah, I think that's some people are really into them and other people are not. I think Christmas helps in cold and dark places like Denmark and Colorado. Um, it's when it's cold and dark, I think the Christmas holiday with the lights and the people and the time off, like it helps. It helps the winter. It always used to help me. All right, Drakes, why don't you look at here? We need to show me habitation, no. Life support, no. Production, robotics, scanning, security, space travel. There's like little tiny propulsion thrust efficiency. I think it's this one. What the fuck is this? Something you don't have, Drax. Short range teleportation. Emergency siren. I don't think we can like just move a little bit without these. I think these are the ones. Can we talk about, can you tell me more about these? Hi, can you tell me more about this? I wish you could hover on it, and I wish there was an information button. Wouldn't that be nice? Right? So short range teleporter, that's security. So thrust efficiency, that doesn't really get my jingles jambling. Shuttle mining efficiency, local maneuvering, that's actually quite a, oh wait, you can do it. Drax, stop being an asshole. A fusion propulsion engine powered by electricity needed for travel across different star systems. High precision micro engines for short range single motion maneuvers, ideal for repositioning ship sections and attaching derelict ships. Why is this in tier 3 behind all of this nonsense? Why isn't this up here? Like, oh, you can get there and then you're just stuck. You know there's a search option in the research. Stu, I don't know there's a search option. Do I look? Oh my God. You mean if you read? Yeah, but I got to know what it's called, right? Like I would call it short range. Well, that's raw science. It's called, what is it called? Local maneuvering. Like I would never know that that's what it was called. But thank you. Drax. I will next time search for it. I appreciate it. Do press tab. Struggle bus. So I guess what we'll do is hit every button but the button we want. I mean, I've wanted to do short range teleporting. This is the one we want, with the one that we want, the one that we want. And then let's build a research station in our incredibly cramped room here. So cramped. I told Molly last night. So I've been like getting bit by mosquitoes because it's so humid here. And I was telling her that they were batting off my body last night, like hitting me in the head. Like they're like, oh, we want to eat you. Little bastards. They love me. They don't do anything. They don't even touch Molly. I have mosquito bites everywhere. Molly, fine. I've been putting I've been putting lemon juice and what's the other thing? Something. And it actually keeps them away. I mean, it's so humid here. All right, so let's put it here. That door is gonna get blocked by, we gotta do something here. This is a mess. Let's move these here. And then did they reconnect? They did. Holy shit. And then let's do this research station. There we go. There. And then let's build a copy of this chair. That seems really awkward. You're a magnet for them too, Dill? Yeah, I don't know. They love me. They love the taste of my blood. That is the vend. I'll tell you what, yeah. Winter comes and all the bugs die. It's not because they don't like Molly. It's because you got the good stuff. It's true, Ape. It's so true. Like I don't like I'm like the pasty ugly white guy. She's the gorgeous golden blonde bombshell. Like what she seems like that's what I would go after if I was a mosquito. Come on. Looks like we got let's order that bathroom cleaning right now since we're all just standing around doing jack all. My thought is like if we look at where the hook is, we could do I guess we could do some wonky shit. We could like build a platform here and pull ourselves and then pull ourselves. Let's do that. Drax, I like where your head's at. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. So let's do something like, we just need one, right? I don't think mosquitoes have the same outlooks on appearance as we do, Drax. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. I think it's more about how tasty your blood is. Well, I'm surprised that my blood's tasty at all. Like, again, white, pasty, semi-anemic Drax doesn't seem like someone you're going to be after. All right, so can we move? I guess we'll move this hook. And then she was asking on Twitter, I guess, and everyone was like, "Oh, do you eat garlic?" And I'm like, "Well, it's funny because I wouldn't eat any garlic, but Molly loves garlic, and so there's like garlic in everything, and like too much garlic for me." But yeah, so he just got tons of garlic. Like I wanted to meet a vampire. Molly's like, "Nope, gotta eat the garlic." It's how you smell. Well, I don't ever smell good, Del. So maybe that's what it is. Molly smells wonderful. I smell like the dead goat got brought into the house. How warm are you? Always running hot. And how much CO2 you're emitting? Well, I think we all know right now. Yeah, I'm definitely full of hot air. All right, so now we can do this whole reel it in. Is this going to work? I'm really skeptical. Is it moving? Is this room really moving? Oh, wait, so it did move? Did we get closer? That was weird. It was like instantaneous. Where's the hook? If we say reel in, oh, look at that. We're closer. We're so much closer. So now let's do, is the music like freaking out? So let's do this. I don't know, like, oh, it switched to Minecraft music. Sweet. All right, so let's build that one there. And then we'll move the hook. Okay, so this is like a way around it without so you can just build a little platform, reel yourself in, build a little platform, and then we're going to get right on top of the thing. We just need to get close to it so that we can tear it apart. Like, we don't want to, even this distance is ridiculous. Hi, let's power this bad boy on. All right, not configured. All right, we need these red ones. So let's produce some red ones. And that will get us to the teleporters. All right, and then let's take this hook and relocate it. This is some wonky shit. I guess, you know what this is? This is to force you to get to learn how to use the hook. Because because once you have the little thrusters, who cares about hooking shit in? You're just going to like thrust right up to it and then take it all apart. That's what this is. This is like forcing you to use this hook and anchor. I did a pretty raw video about this. It's one of my very first YouTube videos, like one or two. Could be my first one. Might be my first one. Way back in February about hook and anchor. If you want to hear some classic Drax from 6 months ago. Check it out. Check it out. All right, and then after this, we'll go to the planet. Did they haul that biofuel? They did. So now the question is like, how much biofuel is? Oh, it's only got 9. Is that what it just said? We're burning it, right? All right. So now the hook is moved, and then we'll grab the anchor and we'll say reel in, and then it's instant. You can't even see it move. Instant. Maybe. That didn't seem instant, did it? But there we are. All right. So now if we say reel in, are we close enough to the other hook? No, we're still too far away. What the flock of seagulls, Drax? Oh, it's because you got to move the hook, Drax. But I'm still too far away, right? Still too far away. I thought I built it like right on the edge. Is this actually working, or am I just being an idiot? Don't answer that question. Like, I don't think we're getting closer. You know what's happening? We need to reverse it. We're bringing the one. We need to put the anchor here and the hook and draw ourselves this way. We're just pulling the one dot right in here. Oh boy, Drax. I'll be here all week, folks. I'll be here all week. Good Lord. Sometimes you do stuff that makes no fucking sense. Mosquitoes for people with type O blood. I don't know what kind of blood type I have. No idea. Hello, Toast. How are you? Wait, didn't you get some dental work done today? How big do you have like cotton balls in your mouth? Finish my nails and I'm in love with them. Pictures, please. You're AB plus. Cool. No idea what that means. I mean, I know it's a blood type, but. All right, so let's do this. Let's relocate an anchor this time. Yep, got back. How'd it go? How did it go? In Molly's Discord Pix channel. Sweet. Let's see here. I know how to use this. I know how to check this out. Oh, glow in the dark. Radical. Good news. We're able to avoid the root canal part. So got 2 crowns and saved the money. Nice. Dude. That's how you know it's a good dentist. When they're like, listen, we're not going to have to do all the awful things we thought we were going to have to do. Yeah, they're great though. I want glow in the dark nails. Oh shit, but it needs to be powered. Fucking smart. Fucking smart. We're going to do some stupid shit here to try to get us close to this. Which one of these is bigger? This one or this one? This one or which one makes you want to vomit? This one or this one? This one or this one? Build a copy. Yep, we're going to do some stupid shit here. I go back next week for fillings on the other side, but that's a lot less time. Yeah, definitely. How long were you in the chair? How long were you in the chair? We're going to do some real scientific shit here. Where's the hook? Oh, God, it's far. Oh, God, it's far. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right way to do this, but this is the way we're going to do it. Just so we can save ourselves time. That's exactly what we're doing. We're doing this just so we can save ourselves some time. I'm actually putting my, oh man, I was putting my finger where I'm going to do the next one. Not constructed. No shit. No shit. Well, that's good. Man, Toast, good couple of days, right? Good couple of days. Boom, boom, boom. I'm drinking tea. All right, I'm just waiting for the robots to robot us up here. Research ready. What? Oh, did I bookmark the? I did. How come we're not doing? Why are we not? How are there not? What's what? Oh, how are we not doing these? Why are there not 3 of these? I thought I told this guy. Oh God, how long does this take? Oh boy. Well, they might not. Maybe they're. Did we get another human out and I missed it? Molly is at -85, which is an improvement. Anybody want to have their character? Anyone want to have their name in the game? I got a person I can rename. Throwing that out there. So far, we've got Stu, Ven, Molly's here. I'm a robot. Dell, all right. You're there. You are there. You're going to be this man. Doom. Doom. How am I going to split this up? Maybe we'll just get rid of the last name. Or maybe I won't know how to work it. Toast, you're the next one. There'll be another one soon. There'll be another human soon. You know what? We can get rid of Stu's last name, so it's just Stu. And I like that it's Ven Drake. Yeah, I'm a big dumb constructor bot. How old is my character? Excellent question. 52. 52 and 176 days. Dell is 52 also. It's kind of strangely. Oh, Stu's 48. How old's Molly? Where is she? She's sleeping. She's 47. Big personality. All right. Toast and Ape are up next. Let's see when the next human's coming out of cryo. 13 days. That was everybody. Wait. Are there not extra clothes? Was Dell naked? Oh, it looks like they're wearing clothes. I can never how the hell do you tell? Sleeping pod attached. Needs 10 equipment. Clothing, body, casual, on. All right, so yeah, you're wearing clothes. We need to build a locker. Like I can't. There's just a stack of clothing here. I built extras, so we're probably fine. Oh, we can probably see them here, right? If we go to yeah, we've got 1 female clothes and 2 more pieces of male clothes. You're wearing your favorite color. It's always good. All right, how are we doing here? How are we doing? Connect. Connect. This is really just some cheesy shit I'm doing. Will this be enough to power? Oh man, I'm just one off. All right, well, it's probably smarter just to go like this. There should be some sort of bonus. You would think, right? Should we see if you're getting some kind of like, I mean, your mood's at 100%. Feeling clean, used toilet, 8 table, comfortable work spot, beautiful surroundings, had a workout, no coffee, socialized, hunger, socialized with Molly, bored, no chair, slept in a familiar bed, naked, 47 days, ended 47 days, -5. There's no bonus for wearing your favorite color, which is bullshit. All right. What I mean, there's favorite color, orange. Mm-mm. All right. Deconstruct that. This thing can get powered now. And now we should be able to grab this ship, right? Oh boy. And reel it in. Is it reeling? Did it reel? So the reel doesn't work the way Drax thinks it works. Like I went through all that and it just did the same thing. It did the exact same thing. It reeled this to this. You can't reel the opposite way. It's always gonna, no matter which side you put it on, it's gonna reel it to the ship. It's infuriating. Infuriating. Well, I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess we could just start tearing apart this and have them for fucking long journey. Sort of annoying. Really annoying, actually. I mean, you got to take all of this. It's too much shit. It's too much shit. All right, so this anchor is completely worthless to me. Thank you for being worthless. If we were closer, maybe. Hi, I would like to I guess I'll just leave this here for now. What does it matter? You look like you're a prisoner, though. Yeah, well, orange is the new black, yo. Speeding up time. Really thought that would work. It didn't. And how are we doing on producing more of these? Producing 98%, 99, 1. God, how many? What? How? I hate how it puts me on the other side. I've said it a million times. So we have the rest of them. We just need. I mean, they're moving so slow. How do I speed this up? We need someone with science to use science to do this, right? Do do do. Whoa, did they just put biofuel into this thing? Confused. Do 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 do. Yep. Just to confuse everyone, we're playing rimworld music while we're playing Stardeus. I haven't listened to the music in this game, but there's probably a reason I turned it off, right? All right, so it's going to be the 2 drones that can fly the distance at this point to tear this thing apart. Unless I want to build a road all the way there and have Draxbot drive on it. Fuck, that sounds awful, right? So they are using the chair just like it's way out here. It's hilarious. Who is this? Dell? Dell? Let's look at skills. Oh, Dell's got Dell's sciency. I like it. How many people do I have out now? Just 4. So I got 4 beds. We really need to like, yay, science. We really need to like make bedrooms and what a waste this thing was. Show me ventilation. Here it is. Oh, science. Interior vents, exterior vents, floor vents. We need these fucking vents. The vents are how we're gonna make rooms, right? All right, but I'm going to unlock. Wolves in space. Yeah, it's really the tech tree change is like really just slowed things maybe more than they need to be slowed in my personal opinion. Hey, Molly's negative 84. Really turning a corner, huh? I mean, we can make it better by getting like a bedroom, and these sleep pods are great because then they don't get disturbed. Start talking about mosquitoes now. I'm like, mosquitoes in here? There's some mosquitoes. All right. All right. Bookmark research ready. Wait, what? Hooray! We've got teleporters. Yes, we do. All right. We just need those. So now could we? I brought power all the way down here. We're pretty damn close. Could we put a teleporter? Where's the end of this? Here. What do we think here? Can we show me teleporter? Show me these beautiful, beautiful teleporters. Is there? I don't think there's there's no distance on this, so we can build another one like right. Oh fuck that! We can build one right here, right? That it links to. It can't. You used to be able to build these little pods. You could build them right next to each other. Then it needs to be 3 tiles away. I don't know why they did that, but we did. So let's build one there. This should, if it works, I guess. When we build one here, they should be able to then just fly to here, teleport, fly to here, teleport. And the reason I'm building it here is because I don't have power. Like, I guess if I really wanted to do this, I could put it here and then the guys could teleport down and it'll be fine, Drax. Just a lot of talking out loud here, thinking. This playlist really does, I think it just kind of repeats itself, right? It doesn't like find its way. I Walk the Line, the country version. Portal 2, the soundtrack. Do 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 do. Storage capsule container biofuel 14. Research short range teleporter. Yeah. All right. Good. Zooming out. Okay. So we got this little thing here. Put one there. Let's make it a priority. We're going to need to power this thing. Good. How's the... Yeah, see, the oxygen's bled all the way into this room here. I wonder... I mean, look at this thing's well oxygenated. I don't know if we should open this up and let it bleed into the rest of the ship. Oxygen works differently than it used to. It's like not as brutal. It's not as brutal. Mhm. Well done. Molly built that. Holy shit. Very cool. Mm. I don't think it can be two ways though, right? That's the other problem. Mm. Here he comes. Here he comes. Space robot dropping some stuff. Space robot. I wish we could like you've got these little things up here like most used items in the top left corner. It would be great. Hold control for more info. It'd be great if you could be like, I'd love the sciencey shit to be up here, right? The little node thing. Just because I'm always like, what are those? What like this is research ready for, but it doesn't tell me like how many of the little. I want this ridiculous thing on a HUD so that I can see like where how far away I am before there's the next one. Hi, what are we? I thought I like raised the build this level. I thought I raised the build this level. Is this he coming to build it now? There we go. No, he's just dropping shit off. Who am I not paying? I'm not paying any of them. They're robots. This is just like any of these games where like I want to be doing 60,000 things, but if I take away from what these guys are doing now, it'll just slow every other process, right? So like I need to just be patient, something I'm very good at, and wait. Like where's the what's the isn't this is my construction guy. Dude, if you build this teleporter, you will save so much energy. I cannot stress this enough. All right, I've made the priority 9,000. Is this one on fire? What is going on here? Not a good sign. This is not a good sign. 9,001. This is also like one of these things like where you're like, wait a minute. Is it, did I mess this up? Construction 3 science contains all the materials it needs. We're literally just waiting for someone to figure out that they should make it. I don't know. But I'm super patient about it. Look, they just keep running by it. There's something wrong. They're not going to build it. I don't know that meme. I don't know it. I'm not hip. The plate underneath it's built, right? Floor, fully constructed. Teleporter, not constructed. Construct. That's the task. Last elevation, last attempt 23 hours ago. Task priority 9. What the fuck are we doing? I don't understand. Is the game just like, I'm not building a teleporter way the fuck out there? Like, that's not how it works. Nice try, Drax. Nice try, Drax. Like, honestly, where are the robots? This isn't good. What? Phil Doc, what are you doing? And this guy's just running around with his head cut off. What the fuck? Yeah, there's like something not right. I would say we're like missing something, but like we're not. I don't get it. All right. Cancel the construction and then I guess we'll try again. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not saying that to be funny. I don't get it. I don't get it. You'll never get it either. Oh, you got to unpause for shit to happen, Drax. All right, let's see if someone comes down here. Let's see if someone comes down here. Meow. Well, here they come. Here they come. I just don't. This is not. This is nothing new for me. The game's like, listen, I know what you're trying to do, and that's like, no, we want you to. I've wasted so much time fucking with this. Like, I could have already like torn the whole thing down and moved it, right? Oh my god, they're gonna haul all this shit back, and then bring it all back to reconstruct it. I'm going to kill this game. I'm trying to see like how far off the reservation this is. Oh, like some Civ music. Yeah, they're hauling it all away, only to bring it all back again. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really bad. And I wonder, like, there's probably some tooltip where it's like, hey, listen, Drax, what you're trying to do used to work. A small device that enables close range teleportation of various objects and even light beings. The device is 99.97% reliable and very safe. Incoming stasis pod. Doesn't tell you like there's any limits or. Yeah, time to play VS. We could be there. Could be there. Yeah, I don't think they're going to build it. I think it has something to do with like the room, right? Well, we've got short-term teleportation. We should. Boom, boom. This room got real small, didn't it? We need one there for sure. That way, when they take the science from here or anything, they could just, instead of taking the long corridor, they can just teleport. It'll be faster. All right. Now you've got nothing. Do. We can't do that. We can't do that. You've selected includes one object that may be useful. Please confirm the action. Oh, is there what? We take the table down? Is that what it wants to do? Yeah, hi. I'd like to not repair. I'd like to order the deconstruction of the long table. I thought it is steel. Should we just repair it and move it? Not. Hold on. Let's relocate. Oh God, it's so far. How will this look in my overly cramped area? Pretty good, actually. I mean, what we should be what's my next research is I wanted to do vents so we could get some room so Molly would stop freaking out. But I mean, like honestly, shouldn't we look at robotics? I mean, this would speed up fucking everything. 24 and 12, another carrier drone. How do we build it? An agile flying drone that is capable of simple hauling and maintenance tasks only. Crafted in an assembler. Is that what? All right, we can use this thing. Assembly. A semi-automatic crafting station that requires a human operator. Unlocked. Oh, but that seems like it's different than what it was talking about. An assembler, right? Seems like there was some like bigger meaning, like improved assembler. A general purpose assembling device for crafting items from raw materials requires additional research to unlock. Like, I feel like this is the thing where like, is the robot in tier 3 or tier 2? There should be like prereqs, right? Like I would love to unlock this, but remember you're going to need the assembler. I mean, I guess it says that crafted in an assembler. Is that? This is just called a crafting station. Yeah, so it's that other building. So this is like two steps. 2 steps, 3 steps, 2 steps closer, and 2 steps backwards. What I don't understand is why they dropped everything off and then didn't build it. I mean, this guy's good at this. What's his like? Construction 9 of 9. He's like, I am good at this, Drax. Let me do this. This is what I do. Oh, incoming stasis pod. Where is it going to land? It's probably a trader, right? It's probably a trader. Wait, how's the pre-roll on again? Did I not run an ad? What the Drax? What the Drax? Yeah, it was all fun and games until we got here, and now it's sort of kind of grind to a halt. I mean, we're still doing things. Risk of Rain soundtrack. I'm not giving up. I believe that we can do it. Oh, you know what it is? I think I just realized what it is. Construction level 3. And the construction guy, I don't know, he's got construction level 9. He should build it. I was thinking maybe only the Draxbot can build it, and that's why it won't get built because. But I don't think that's the case. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's because Draxbot needs to build it. That's brilliant. Make it so that only the bot that can move there can do it. So that's why it can't be built because the other bot doesn't have science. Science. Do. You seem really loud today. Wine human. What's going on? Pouring you a big glass of their cozy community. I'll drink it up. I will drink it up. Wine, how the heck are you? How the heck are you? I saw you on Molly's screen. What were you playing? I didn't process. You were at just a chatting screen when I saw it. What were you playing? Let's see. S-O wine. I can type. Human. The Darkest Dungeon. Wine Human's a streamer just like me. Oh, Draxbot, you're a delight, friend. You're a delight. Darkest Dungeon, first time, and of course, hardest difficulty. Of course. Was it fun? I don't know this game. Is that possible? I'm racking my tiny brain trying to figure out if I feel like I do, but I don't remember. Well, how was it? Welcome in. Was it on hardest difficulty? Wine, you are the bravest gamer I know. The bravest gamer I know. I'm sure everyone who's come in knows who I am. If you don't, I'm Drax. I play mostly Vintage Story, which is like a hardcore Minecraft, but we play a lot of I play RimWorld, and then this is sort of like a space RimWorld called Stardeus that just is celebrating a year. Is celebrating a year anniversary of being alive, and so it has some updates. And so we were playing this the last couple of days. Rimbot World, indeed, Beard, indeed. I played DD for a little bit, but it got samey really quick. I had a great time. Cool art style, side scrolling. It's a dungeon crawler, turn based DD style. Okay, well this is why I have not played it. This is why I have not played it. Friendly beings came out of the stasis pod. The stasis pod ejected some friendly beings. They will become part of your colony. Make sure they feel welcome. Oh, that's not good. The friendly beings are like really far away. Those friendly beings are gonna be dead beings. Day one for me, but every fight is brutal on that setting. It's hard to last long enough to get the sameness for me. Rock me, Stardeus. That's funny. Yeah, Wine. I applaud you for. I'm glad that you find joy in that. I would have hard times with that. I would have hard times with that. These people are screwed. The stasis pod dropped on the other thing where there's no way. They're all dead. They're dying there. I mean, I guess we could say, hey, rescue these people before they air out. I don't know. Task. Relocate. I mean, do I really care to save them? I think is the other question. Something I probably want to answer. For me, it allows me to open up the discussion with chat and still get the dopamine and accomplishment. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know that you enjoy it, and it's funny because I enjoy watching it. I could never play. I mean, I can't play half the games you would play. I would not. It would not do good things for my brain or for anybody else. This dude is not going to make it. He's going to die. He is going to die. Can we destroy this thing? Dude, you can't. Wait, is he wearing a spacesuit? Oh, he's wearing a spacesuit. Stefan's fine. All right, cool. Unconfigure idle devices lacking materials. Oh, that's not good. So this game is what happens after you leave the planet in RimWorld. Yeah, someone else was saying that. Pretty much, right? Like you start on a ship that's like exploded, and so for the first 4 or 5 hours of play, you have to like rebuild the ship enough to get it moving, and then you go and you find another ship which you tear apart, and then we're gonna go. There's a planet close by, so we're gonna go and mine the planet, and so like he's reworked the beginning. It's a single developer. And he's reworked the game to sort of these initial things you're doing help you to learn how the game is played. All right, let's just keep this incredibly long range bullshit going. I'm not necessarily excited about the changes, but it's all right. Looks like we might need more toilets. More toilets and more. So in a way, this is to RimWorld what VS is to Minecraft. Yeah, maybe. I think it's it can be as easy as you want it to be, right? Like it doesn't need to be brutal. I guess there's some I don't think it's any harder than RimWorld, right? Yeah, Dell, I'll tell you what. More toilets for sure. There's going to be a lot of shitty situations. Look at both of them are like almost full. Should we put the toilets in like the low oxygen area to like keep the smell down? Is that something that seems like let's build a copy. Build a copy. Let's put a toilet there, and then let's build another copy and another shower there. Let's relocate this longer table, and then let's build a copy of the chair, and then another chair. This did seem to be a lot more complex than RimWorld from my brief demo play anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it has a lot of like, there's a lot of similarities, but you're probably right. Like it's it's hard for me because I've played it enough that like my knowledge is like limping me through it. Like I've already got the brutal. I can't. It's been a year, right? So I can't remember how brutal it was in the beginning. But I mean, it wasn't too hard because everyone knows me. Like if it's too hard, I'm just like I'm out of here. This is too hard. So I don't know. It's hard for me to like remember like was the learning curve really brutal? How much video watching did I have to do? Like, and then and now I'm to the point now where like I know enough to like to keep it going. I don't. Dwarf Fortress to me, like, there's no way I would have ever played the ANSI version. I would have never played the graphical version, the non-graphical version. And the new version, like, I've watched quite a few people play Dwarf Fortress, and I think maybe it's for me. But then I think, wait a minute. I don't. It's in my wish list, and I'm always like, if it goes on sale to a certain price, I'll play it. But given the amount of games that are in my wish list, given the amount of games I have time to play, given the amount of time I have in my life, like the chance of me playing Dwarf Fortress is probably pretty fucking low. Yeah, wine for sure. This game is in my wheelhouse. Like, yeah, well, I started playing again yesterday for the first time in like 3 or 4 months, and I was just thinking like, I've never uninstalled the game from my computer. I've always thought I'm going to return to it. And it itches all the right itches for me. Like I had so much fun yesterday. I'm a little like irritated today because it's not, they changed a couple of things. Wait a minute. What is this? Objects in an unsafe area. It's too cold. It's too cold to poop and shower. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's do something funny here. We're like out of room. We're out of room. We're out of options. I own Dwarf Fortress. I played a couple hours of it once, and I'm working on building my confidence to return. Yeah, I think I might enjoy it. I don't know. It looks. The learning curve is steep, right? How did you deal with the learning curve on that wine? Like, and then just like a couple of small mistakes can like ruin everything for you in Dwarf Fortress. I mean, I guess that's almost all of these games, right? Drax, a couple of mistakes could ruin your whole life. I am gonna scuff build this to fit my needs, I think. But they're like, the guys are somewhere else. The outdoor builders are whoa. All right, Rex is here dropping some shit. I haven't played it again. It gave me a minor brain bleed. Yeah, I believe it, Wine. Watching people play it, like watching people who have played it for years, I'm like, holy shit. I mean, I'm watching their brain bleed in real time. Dwarf Fortress has like several learning curves, and they're all kind of steep. But I mean, like, it's a popular game. And so many games have copied it, right? Like everything is a copy. Most of the games I play are just a copy of Dwarf Fortress. I will say it's very amusing, and there's these little dramas going on all the time. Yeah. All right. No, I'm not playing Dwarf Fortress. We need more beds, right? We just took on, how many people did we take on? And we only took on one. Stefan. Who was next? Toast or Ape? Who was first? I think Ape said. No, I guess it was Toast. It was Toast. Toast. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do. Toast, you're a human. You're 24 years old. You're the youngest person in here. Favorite color is gray. Gray. I have never been remotely successful at Dwarf Fortress, but each time I roll up a new embankment, there's always something ridiculous happening. Like I had a string of colonies get wrecked by angry birds. Hilarious. Please play Dwarf Fortress. You're ready. You can do it. It'll be fun to watch. Millennial Gray, right? Yeah, it would be fun. I think it's all right. If I can get a free copy, I'll play. I'm not buying any. I've sworn myself I'm not trying not to buy any games in 2023, and I've done a pretty goddamn good job. Boom, boom, boom. You guys are hilarious. I'd love to see you play, Drax. We think it would be funny. What the fuck is this music? Get this out. Get this out of here. Look, they're building in the weirdest way. All right. I mean, I can like force this to build the way I want. Man, it is windy out. It's like blowing the windows around. This is all just to move the bathrooms from the cold area, by the way. I will buy you a copy. I have no problem throwing money at those devs because they deserve it after working as long as they are for free. Yeah, they and that's like another like big plus to that game is that those devs are like super dedicated, right? Mm-hmm. I mean, what is the problem? Is Draxbot can't go out there. I can't depressurize this room either. This game really opens up when you got more drone bots. There you go. Dwarf Fortress Suffering. I mean, fun is a go. Yeah, for the longest time, it was just the two brothers, right? And then they brought another guy, right? Now, like, you know, now that it's on Steam, they've made some money. But there's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm happy. Happy for them to have success. Losing is fun. Say it with me, folks. All right. Wait, why don't we take out these two things? They're building the AI build is so weird. Like, take this one out. Honestly, it is because it makes winning so much sweeter. Or if the way you lose is amusing. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things that makes RimWorld so damn great, right? All the little things that are happening, people who have limbs, missing fingers, fighting, right? It's great. All right. Yeah, we're building this. We're just squaring this off so we can put some more bathrooms in, maybe narrative tension. I got to circle back to RimWorld. I was starting to get a little bit of a hang of it. Yeah, Wine, we've been playing it on Sundays now. And I started like 3 weeks ago, and it was great. It was really good. I remember how much I love the game. We've been having fun, and I've got the Rim Connect on for Twitch, so people have been dropping stuff in, dropping themselves into the game. It's been good. Lacking material. Objects in unsafe area. Yes, we know. Unconfigured. Something, a pet bowl. Can I manage this pet bowl? Like this one random pet bowl? Can we deconstruct the pet? Order deconstruction. Yes. We can get rid of that stupid thing. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. This playlist has really gone off the off the rails, I think is what the kids say. Right? So, hold on. We can do this. Linked Oh, this one doesn't have power yet. Drax. Linked to this one. And then this one we'd like to link to this one. I think. Boom, boom, boom. I want to go back to RimWorld, pick some of my saves, but trying to remember which mods I had, which save is problematic. Yeah, going back, especially been away a long time, it's tough. You just enable them all. Flip all the switches and see what happens. Yeah. All right, so what are we doing here, guys? Let's everything. This is the most important thing. We need to get the shitters worked out. Can't stress this enough. Okay, I don't like how much longer am I going to stick with this creepy, scary horror music? Get out of here. I think it's funny. The algorithm is just like off the hinges. Let's go here. Let's just do this. If that changes it. I should just start new saves. But I'll miss my bear army. Those bears are serious. Their bear saved my ass the other day. I don't know if you were there or not. It definitely saved me. What's going on here? Steel plates. Like having a hard time constructing. Do we think this is sealed? Yeah, bears are amazing. Look at how dirty it is in here. Wasn't someone like a cleaner? What? I mean, finish it. All right, Beard. Travel safe. All right. Deconstruct. Man, I hope there's... Oh, yeah, there is. Deconstruct. So how quickly will the oxygen flow in there? Good. The heat. We've got some heating problems. I wonder if it's time for another, like... No, not order the deconstruction. I need to make a copy of this heater and put it right there. And then we need to make sure they're doing this next. Deconstruct. Fire, explosion, micrometeors detected. Get the... Where? Take me to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, of course. Of course. It hits where the engines are, right? Well, at least it's not venting atmosphere. Yeah, let's put those fires out, buddy. Good Lord. Fire, explosion. I mean, how much oxygen was in there? So this fire is like believable because there's oxygen, right? This is a believable fire. Hello and welcome. Hey, Toast, you're down there putting the fire out. Oh, thanks, Ko-Fi Stream Bot. You're a real hero. Hello, guys. So some people are putting fires out. Phil the Doc here he's rebuilding. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to rebuild this. Fire extinguishing. You know what? There's like fire suppression systems you can build too. We're really just like, we've stopped. I don't know what to do next. I think that's part of the problem. Like my whole focus should be like getting more robots to speed everything up. And that means we need to build this improved assembler, right? 32. Jesus Christ. And more disk space. We need smelting too. I mean, or to buy, we need to like buy the stupid, like the trader to come by. Let's unlock the wallet. Unlocks wallet view and merchant trade prices markup information. Research lacks discs. It is. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, is the power offline? Shit. Hey, let's speed it up. Let's speed up this fix here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't have like it's been so long since I played this game the last time. I don't have like a memory on how long, like the change to the research system. I was actually thinking this morning, I was like, I should make a quick video and just talk about the change to the research system in this game. I don't think anyone would watch it, but like, I think understanding how it works and the change that's made. Hi. It slowed the game down considerably. I mean, I guess like most games, you get a feeling for what you need to unlock in the research tree, and then based on that, like, I think part of the problem is the research tree is gigantic, right? And like, there's a bunch of stuff I want, but I don't know which. Here's fire suppression, but I don't know like in which order. Like, I feel like I want to build assemblers so that I can build another robot. That seems like a good, smart thing. And I know this smelter is really important because we're going to need all of these. We're going to get raw materials from the planet. So it's almost like this is important. And we're going to run out of plastic at some point too. Like making more spacesuits would be amazing. So maybe it's like, and this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about earlier too. Like, I'd be able to like number this in my head. Hey, this is number 1. Then I want you to do, like, if I do this, I guess it'll tell me, like, I don't know. Like, if I make these 3 bookmarked, I guess I'm making all of these things. It's all about disk space now. And these little guys are churning this shit out. These basic data harvesters. And I'm sure like somebody who plays this a lot is like, why do you only have 4? And like, why aren't you doing more? Well, why do you only have 4? And why aren't you doing more? That's partly why you're so slow, Drax, is that you haven't made it a priority to bust this shit out. All right. Let's do this. Let's bring power here. Boom, 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 boom. What's happening here? Required skill construction 1 contains materials 2. Task rejected construction. There is no floor underneath. Hilarious. It blew the floor out and then didn't put any floor back in. All right, I'm down with that. Well, at least it told us what was wrong. Oh, good. We brought this other heater online. Let's see. Yeah, that should help. Yeah, it's incredibly... -10 seems perfectly fine over here. All right. Order deconstruction. I haven't forgot about the bathrooms. Let's relocate. Let's relocate here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I hate when I do that. Relocate. I hit some button. I'm trying to hit R to make it move. Can we relocate all of these maybe into this corner? Tell me we're heating it up. Hooray, we are. It's 7 degrees. Someone can poop in 7 degrees, right? Yay! All right. Well, I think if anything requires a cheer, it's that there's more toilets and more showers for everybody. There's more toilets and showers for everybody. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Wait, didn't I put a floor underneath there? Yeah. Floor must be built first. All right, well, build the floor first. No, Drax, I'm so clicky. This is so clicky. Do. All right. And I know what you're thinking. Gosh, are we still here? We are. We still haven't brought this down. So did we finish doing what I was doing up here? Yeah, I moved the bathrooms. We named the people. Lacking materials, biofuel. Like we need a lot more they need to poop more. Hold on. Talk to me about biofuels. Tell me everything you know about biofuels. Hold control for more info. Biofuels are known for power from poop, transforming waste into renewable energy. Crafted in a refinery, ingredients include plant fiber and coal. So if we had a refinery, we could craft the stuff. I don't think we have. What is this? Disassembler, recycler, nutrient. We don't have a refinery yet. We're not to the refining facilities. Special production. No. So we need to switch these back to. I was like, hey, everything's great. Eject the fuel and we'll go back to burning steel plates. Eject the fuel and we'll go back to building steel plates because we need this. We're going to need this red science. So whatever biofuel we're making has to go into the science end of it. Hi. Yeah, let's stop. Let's just stop this nonsense. Cool. And let's deconstruct all of these because we are leaving. Marines, we are leaving. What movie is that? It's not coming directly into my head. Do 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 do. Build a copy. And let's do. I did it again. I hit E instead of rotate R. I'm going to build 4 more of those things. You know what? I think it's time to stand up. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, can't feel your butt? That's why. Hey, everybody, stand up, stretch it out. Wine, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming over. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to run an ad. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and probably going to have a piece of chocolate. Just going to put that out there.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. Yes, ape, waffle, batter, please. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Research lacks discs. Story of my life. I mean, what's going to happen when I bring this shit online? Let's see here. Not configured. I guess we'll do. Wait, can we copy this to this? Oh, look at that. That is fancy. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. All right. Bookmark research ready. Bullshit. Oh. Atmospheric control. Did I bookmark this? This is going to allow me to make rooms. 12 and 5. I'm going to say no to this for now. Smelting, I'm going to say yes. Raw. Science. Yeah. Now we've got a furnace. A blast furnace that typically used for smelting metal ores into usable materials. Construction costs, required skills. All right. If I remember right, this thing generates a ton of heat. But have I remembered anything right? Don't answer that. Chances are. That was the song I just got stuck in my head. Da, 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 da. Oh, let's squeeze it in right here. Da, 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 da. How's our power? I feel like I haven't done anything over there in a while. Max production 146. 131 is our current use. This thing is going to burn power like nobody's. Remember what? I don't remember even what I was just saying. Remember? Science. Idle devices. A hat. Yeah. Let's turn off the loom. Yeah, there's no reason to have it on. Lacking materials, a recycler, right? Got this list quite far down. All right, so I guess we send the jerk bots back to taking out the rest of this ship. What are we going to do with this? Can we pick it up? Yeah, I think if we can move it. Oh gosh, Drax. And then deconstruct it here. Yeah, that seems smarter. Basic data harvest. Missing gears. Oh, it's time to build. It's time to build some gears. You know what we need to do is we need to build another one of these. Yeah, we need to build another one of these crafting stations. Or not. Crafting station. And we need to change this to stop producing. We need to assemble gears. And then this one will make transistors. The science made flashes of wolf spiders dance through your head. Yeah, good. I still think that Grounded's, and I've said this before and I'll say it a million times, I still think the sound design in that game and the acting, the voice acting is some of the best, hands down. Right? Like all of the little characters and all of the noises and the sounds and the Yeah, it's just so good. So good. Whoever did the sound, whoever was the sound person behind that game, kudos. Kudos. For science. All right. Tell me we've got some more nodes here. Hi. We're going to make you do transistors. So the only thing we're not making at this point is microchips, and we'll get there. We'll get there. Right? Must be outdoors. I'm just gonna wait. Is it not going to move it if we don't put it outdoors? You son of a bitch. Hi. Cancel the relocation. It's canceled. I feel like moving it is the smart call. All right, then I'll move it here to the outside. Does that make you happy? Does that make you happy? I feel like putting one of these data loaders over here makes sense too. Oh, but the data loader has to be next to the core. Fine. Fine. Dragspot. There you are, man. Nice work. Nice work if you can get it. You can get it if you're Dragspot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sound design's great. Such an underappreciated part of production, in my opinion. It is. It is. It's one of those games. It's because I was just talking about the electrical deficit, right? I said it out loud, and we had it happen. So many games, I think, have great sound, and we don't think anything of it. It's just part of it. Let's build some more solar panels while we're at it too, right? That game in particular. I'm trying to think like what other games stand out in terms of sound. What are your favorite? Like if you could think of like games that have great sound. I mean, World of Warcraft always got me. There are certain areas in the World of Warcraft, the music and the sounds, like literally jar memories, like happy feelings inside of me. That's another one. Failed operation research station due to electrical deficit. All right. Well, maybe we need to like get serious about this stuff first. I was playing Last of Us Part 1 the other day for the first time, and I was just walking down a hallway and happened to stop to admire a cage of pigeons by an NPC can't even talk to, and the game incentivizes you to hurry past. But after a few seconds, the pigeons made noises. Oh, cool. Very cool. Subnautica? Oh, yeah. Subnautica sounds are great. Very good. Yeah, The Last of Us, fantastic game. Haven't played it, but I've watched some streamers play it and it looks great. I mean, it was a huge success on the console, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right, thanks, Draxbot, getting in there. Trying to think what else like recently that hi, yeah, let's hook this up. We got a huge deficit here. We're burning some steel plates. Subnautica, definitely, for sure. Yeah, the ocean noise in Subnautica. The monsters, that Leviathan sound. especially when it's like far away underwater. Mm-hmm. Trying to think. Trying to think. Did that fix our electrical problems? Fuck no. We were doing so well. What happened? Where did it all go wrong? I mean, I haven't even brought the furnace online yet. Just wait for that thing. Yeah, not an Indian ever. Just such an impressive accomplishment still. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. I wonder if it's because we stopped using the biofuel. The biofuel is like putting out a lot more electricity. I mean, we got a lot more shit going on, right? Do 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 do. I don't know. This will be me. Hours from now, I'll be like, "Oh, this game sound design was amazing." Hmm. Where did it go all door fortress on you? Yeah. We're not there. It's not that bad yet. Not that bad yet. Select steel. This it's funny because I remember I was just over here checking the power and I'm like, wait, it's been a long time since we've run out of power. It's only a matter of time, right? Can we see what? Mm, still an 20 kilowatt deficit. Hades also has an amazing soundtrack. I will whine. I can't. I've watched people play that game too, and I can't get into it. I have a couple of the streamers I really like have played it, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I know what I did. I'm like, what did I do that's taking so much more energy? These fucking things, right? They're just sucking the energy, but we're doing research. We're doing research like nobody's business. I mean, I'm still deficiting, still 60 kilowatts, 40 kilowatts. Like I added two more and it's not even, it didn't even make a dent. It made no dent. This is going to end poorly for Drax, I think. Oh man, the node is full. The node is full and I am, show me these cool energy connectors. 10. How do I not? I'm burning through electricity like it's water. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't understand until I played it, and then I fell in love with it. But it took my bestie telling me I had to play it to try it. Yeah. I've watched enough people play it that I'm just like, I don't see how it's not my kind of game. No. I like how little guys, it looks like an eyeball. Hi. We're gonna need to. Where is this? We broke the golden rule. We have 32 things connected to it. Like literally, this thing breaks, the whole system goes down. We figured out how to do this before, but I've already forgotten. Floor disconnect. That's how we do it. I played the Deep Rock Galactic Survival demo, and it was nice hearing all the sounds they used for Deep Rock Galactic. Oh yeah, man, that's another good one. Deep Rock sounds and voice stuff is really good. What did you think of the Survivor thing? I was watching live action Pixel play that the other day, and he was loving it. I'm not sure I could play that game either, but like he was definitely enjoying it. All right. did this. Now it seems like we're okay. Max production 190, energy consumption 126. A human woke up from stasis. Rock and stone. It was okay. It felt like it rushed me too much. I mean, that's the whole thing of that game, right? It's like, it's a vampire survival clone, right? I think you have to be able to build for it to be a Drax game with few exceptions, unless it's FPS. Why not? I think you're absolutely right. It needs to be like a chill builder where I can hit the pause button, or it has to be, it has to be a first person battle royale. I was thinking about, like, as we come up, like as we get closer to the holiday, like maybe I was like, am I bold enough? Like, no one will watch me play, but I play a lot of I play a lot of Apex, and I've been playing Fork Knife again, which say what you will about Fortnite, man, that is a solid put together game. I mean, it should be for as much money as they're making, right? Bum, 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 bum. I mean, Ven, isn't that like the whole point of the game is like collect all the shit, get on the thing, right? And do it like, and it's just this constant push of all of the enemies pushing you. We're gonna have problems. I don't think I built more beds. How many people we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the new guy. This is gonna be Ape. Ape, you're 30 years old. Your favorite color is blah. And you're standing in the area where you're going to die unless I guess there's oxygen in here now, so it's okay. There's oxygen in there now. Tell me about our clothes situation. 1 female, 1 female, 1 more. Okay, we got more. We got enough of that. We have 6 people now. Is that what I said? 2, 4, 6, and I got 4 beds. Let's build a couple more of these. Build a copy. Here and whoops and here. Wait, I can't build one there. Oh yeah, because it's the thing with the thing and the thing. Look, our bathroom's already filling up again. Let's team up. I have a blast playing Fortnite. You'd think, but then Activision can't get their shiz together for the life now. Yeah, right. Fortnite's swimming in endorsements, including Exxon, which was very Exxon and Fortnite. Yeah, whoever does their cross promotion, like all the shit, all the different companies Fortnite's in bed with is amazing. Why? I would love to play Fortnite with you. I've only played Fortnite. I played with some friends a couple years ago, and then Molly has played with me a couple times, but I've never been able to get anybody in there. Like, it's really fun right now, and it's Halloween based, so there's a bunch of Halloween stuff around. Both Fortnite and Apex are in Halloween mode, which are like my favorite. Apex turned this morning to like full Halloween mode, so I'll play Apex the rest of the month. I love the Halloween pickups, and it's like full. Every map is Halloween. There's like, you can change. There's a bunch of spooky stuff. Like, I love it. I love it, and I think that Fortnite always does good stuff on Halloween, so it's good. It's a blast. I got so many Vampire Survivor knockoff games, and I feel like I've played better than you've played better than the Deep Rock one? Yeah. Well, I got some time to work out the kinks, right? I'm like, we're just chatting and I'm not paying any attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, they're still hauling, I guess. This is just so far away. Bookmark research ready. What do we got? Floor connector. So important. So important, but it's not more important than like the next, the doing the thing with the thing and the getting it. I want another robot. That's what we need. The whole thing is slowed down because we don't have enough worker robots. We don't have enough worker robots. Do 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 do. Yep, they had a special fuel. You had to gas up cars, reach a special area. Oh my god! Then they attempted to get kids to know how climate change is a problem to think gasoline's cool. Oh my god! I've never played a survival game, and I love Deep Rock Galactic one. I love Deep Rock, so I'm biased. Yeah. The vampire survival game, like when it was really hyped up, was at the beginning of the year. Like when everyone was talking about it, like every game blog was like, if you're not playing this game, you're in, like you don't know what you're missing. It's the best game of the year. And so I watched people play it and I'm like, that looks miserable. That like nothing about that looks fun. And I don't like, maybe it's one of those things like if I tried it, I would like it, but I watched enough of it that I was like, no thanks. It won't work. It's just hilariously. Yeah. Well, I can't believe. I mean, whoever at Exxon put that shit together, like, good for them. Nice try. You just got to reach one, right? Next thing you know, there'll be Philip Morris will be in there. There's no Philip Morris, whatever the company that runs the what's left of the smoking industry will be in there trying to make it cool again. Pretty much everyone smokes in Europe still, and I've gotten used to it. It doesn't phase me anymore like it did when I first came here. Like everyone was smoking, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" Do these people not get the message that smoking is like not cool? But they didn't get the message. And I've noticed since I've been here in Portugal, there's a lot of people smoking, but they've got these vape sticks that kind of look like cigarettes. They're kind of crazy. They've got like a cigarette tip, so you get that same thing, and then they've got like this vape thing, and everyone has them. I mean, everybody I pass on the street has one, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Vampire Survivors was another one where I thought I didn't care, and then I played it and I loved it. Yeah, see? I don't know. Maybe it's also like a little bit of like, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to do it because I don't need another game in my life. I don't need another game in my life. Should we watch the whole system fail by hooking this thing up? All right. This is how we're going to make copper plates. We don't own any copper plates. That's going to bite us in the butt. Can we produce some copper plates? Can we produce 10? Let's see how that works. It's kind of nuts how much smoking still happens. Smoking industry already got kids with vaping. Yep, they do. They made that switch pretty well. Wine, I'm especially like, you look at the cigarette packs, they're like covered in like the most disgusting pictures you've ever seen. I mean, I smoked once upon a time, a long time ago, and it was something that I constantly, when I was a smoker, was like, I have to stop this fucking habit. Like, I can't breathe in the morning. I was like in my 20s and I was like hacking up already. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, I'm going to be a mess if I keep this up. And I did harm to my body that I'll never be able to like take back. I mean, I've done lots of other things that have harmed my body too. But like, I just like, of all the habits you can get, I mean, probably putting in like roach-based tar is not probably one of them. But I mean, like, in life's short and do what you want. And like, I'm not one of these people that's like, I don't want people that I love and are around me doing it. Like that just annoys the shit. I mean, like, like, come on, motherfucker. Like you're too smart to be smoking. But then again, like if someone's a smoker, like I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm not one of these people that like goes up to somebody and is like, you need to stop that right now. I'm still like a live or let live kind of person. Do I think you should stop? Yeah. But if you're a smoker, cool. You know what you're getting. If you're a grown up and a smoker, you know what you're getting into. It's not like you're in a cave and you can't see the light, right? It's kind of nuts how smoking still happens. Oh, yeah, but it's not an FPS. Not for you. Yeah, right. Not a builder or not an FPS. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not a fun game, Wine. I'm saying that, like, just trying to stay away from it. Nicotine is a hell of a drug. Trust me, like, when I quit smoking years and years ago, it was one of the fucking hardest things I've ever had to do. And, like, I had to be 100% behind it. Otherwise, like, it was very, 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 very hard. And I used to joke that like on the day that world ends, I'll probably have a cigarette because I'm like, whatever. I'm a little bit removed from that now. I don't have any desire to smoke, but, Stu, you quit on Sunday? Man, good luck. It's tough. It is tough. I just made tobacco ice cream once a year for the winter. One spoonful makes the snow shoveling tolerable. I have organic tobacco leaves. So that's really cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to come off as one of these people who's like, these smokers, but like, you do what you want to do. It's hard for me to comprehend some of it. Like, in the young people, I get it. In older people, I'm like, all right, maybe, I don't know. My aunt my grandmother was suffocated to death because she smoked her whole life, right? In the end, that's what got her. And so like, I don't want that for anybody. I don't wish that upon anybody. I guess that's where I'm coming from. Like I want everyone to be happy and healthy, right? Happy and healthy. Nearly 30 years. I'm grumpy as shit, Stu. Yeah. Stu, for me, I changed my whole routine. Like they talk a lot about like changing routine, right? Saying, hey, listen, like I didn't go to the bar for a month after I stopped smoking because like that was part of my routine. That was very fucking hard for me. I was young, right? And then I started working out and I like changed my like eating habits and I changed the way I did things and like it all helped me. I'm not saying it was easy. It was fucking, like I said, it was really, really hard. And I mean, do I feel better because of it? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that was years and years and years ago. Thank God that's behind me. It's just rough. It's not about moral supremacy. It's about not wanting to watch people die in an awful way. That's all. Yeah, wine. It's exactly right. I'm not. I've been there. I know what it's like. Like I know how hard it is, and I know that like smoking's a wonderful thing, to be honest. Like, right, the soothingness of nicotine and like the habit that it has, like it's great. Like I've always said that like delivering nicotine in a safe way would be amazing. It's the fucking side effects of it all that suck, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if there was anything I could do to people who are smokers and help them, I would. But like in the end, I know it all comes down to just like every addict will tell you, like if you want to quit, you'll quit. If you don't, you won't. Right. The first step is you saying, I don't want to do this anymore, and then having support structure, of course. Right. Like boom, 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 boom. Like the last thing you need is people around you going, "It's awful. You gotta stop that." I'm not. I'm not that. I'm not that. I want to be that. All right. Fragmentation 51. Let's defragment the hard drive. This is going to dump it out and bring it in. Do, 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 do. Doom, doom. Yeah. Wine. Life is rough. We need comforts. There's no doubt, right? Like, I don't, like, if you could tell me, like, oh, you can have a cigarette once in a while and be fine, then I would. Like, I still have dreams about it sometimes. It still haunts me, right? But I can't. There's no way. Like I start smoking again, right? Just like any drug. Like it's not an easy thing to do, right? Like this is why I don't do heroin because if I did it once, you'd never see me again. This is where I agree with those commercials. Meth, not even once, not even fucking once. My grandfather died of emphysema from smoking and working on an aircraft carrier. Yep, yep, yep. Wait, when the hell did I become a VIP? Oh, Beard. Let's be very clear. You've always been a VIP. Always. Got to run, grab groceries, love you catching stream. Yeah, wine. Great to see you. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks again for the raid. Have a great rest of your day. And I'm serious. Let's play some fucking fork knife, huh? All right, we defragmented the drive. Lacking materials. Cooking station needs protein. Crafting scenes need copper plates. Mm, 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 mm. Lacking materials. Copper. We have no copper. That's fantastic. We're at a real crossroads here, folks. We need to go to the planet. We need to go to the planet. I'm just a rando on the interweb. We're all randos on the interweb, Beard. All of us. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just a rando streaming on a Wednesday evening. When did the time slowed down when I did the thing? So this is all we've got left from this. Then we can go to the planet. And honestly, I think if I'm going to be perfectly with you here, most of the problem is me just gabbing along here. 32. 32. Those numbers, they're ridiculous. Ridiculous. Draxpot has the life. He I can't go anywhere unless it's connected. So I don't know what I can't. I'll just hang out here and wait. Drax. Furnace needs copper, we know. Research station needs protein. Crafting station needs plates. Well, shit sandwiches. How did we get here? Why is it so bad? All right, so there's too much good shit here. We have to get the rest of this. We have to get the rest of it. How are we doing on the storage here? Drax? All right, we filled 2 huge storage containers. Oh, wait, doesn't this particle collider, doesn't it grab, hold on, let's hook this thing up. Yeah. It can pull copper out of the sky. All right, that'll solve one of our problems. Amazing it didn't blow the power. It probably will once the battery drains out, right? Should have been running that particle collider the whole time. Forgot it was there. Okay, I forgot it was there, right? Oh, saying we need to probably get rid of these. Hi. Yes. I would like to deconstruct you. Thank you. There's nothing else here, right? A little bit of blood. Always good to see. I love this game too because you could look at how close you can get in. So many of these games, I want to be able to get in there and look, and you can't. It stops you, 18 miles from the surface, and you're like, but I want to see what's going on. I want to see what's going on. All right, here comes our first bit of Koopa. Remember when I blew this thing up by accident? Me too. Oh, Drax, you're so funny. You're so funny and you're so silly. Yes, watch. I know. It's time to stand up. All right. Remember when I tried to game the system and build something? You used to be able to do that. All right. I've got it on super speed at this point. When's the next human come out? 37 days. Hooray. Oh, 5 survival meals. That's not great. Molly's at 54. Apes at 25. People unhappy. And we're out of protein. Lacking materials. How the hell are we going to get protein? We can turn this weed into protein, right? I forget how though. A common plant culture that grows well in 0 gravity. Hello, Molly? Are you done talking to yourself in there? Weed protein? Yeah, right. That'd be amazing. Everyone is super happy. Input, materials, research, ship, user interface, weapons, workers. The operation manual is not very helpful. Big questions. Who am I? Hilarious. Economics and trade. Is there materials and resources? Crafting, deconstructing, mining, resources trading. Ship, food. What should I do? Suggestions? I forget there's some way to make the protein. Nutrients. Oh, here we go. Nutrients extracted from living meat-based organisms essential. Craft by cloning pod. That seems weird. Oh God, you can clone people and then burn them. Produced by processing cat and nutrient extractor, crawler and nutrient dog and dog. Oh boy. Required for crafting. So wait, we need, how the fuck? I thought we could make wheat into something here. Okay, so okay. Wheat. Wheat. No. Inventory. Wheat. There's a lot of it, right? Soil 43. Carbon glass. All right, Rex, you can just search. Wait, that's what it's called, right? Plant fiber. Jesus Christ. Oh, we don't have that much. Control hold. A nutrient extracted from most plants, useful for producing food items, required for crafting this nonsense. Biofuel, organic turf, protein. So you can produce protein. How do you produce protein out of this? Compatibility. Control to add this to favorites. Hold on. So let's look in here. We're crafting a survival thing. Can we craft it out of something else other than protein? All right, stop producing. All right, cook. Ingredients. Yeah. Well, this is a fucking problem, isn't it? We're gonna starve out. I don't remember how to. I don't. There's some way to break down plant fiber into protein. One of these machines. Hi, how you doing? Smelting copper plates. A recycler. Recycling biofuel. Should we see if there's some, so water or biofuel, so that's fine. This is a disassembler, it's not going to do it. Show me production. Crafting station, disassembler, furnace, loom. Loom? Can we make food out of a loom? Food of a loom? Food of a loom? Boy, tracks. To the research stations, here we go. Production. Used for grinding large materials into finer ones. Use this to turn rocks into soil or coal into carbon. Okay, so I don't think that is it. Improved planter. A strong tree that creates food, wood, improved heating, cooling. Cooking station. This is like the part of the game where you're like, I don't get it. Vegetarian food. Here we go. Son of a Drax. Fuck. Bread. Crafted in an auto kitchen, cooking station, ingredients, flour. Soy burger. Plant fiber. This is what we need. What are these green things and how do I get them? Hi. This is extracted from a plant-based organic matter, crafted in a research station with plant fiber and water. How did you find out you needed these things? I was about to die. Solid. Stop. Produce. Let's go. Let's go. Build a copy and I feel like this is going to go by fast. Yeah. I don't want to say we're screwed. Not looking good. It's not looking good. Not a lot of prep was done on the food end. I thought there was some kind of like plant-based food. Show me connections. Planter select go. We need the soy burgers. Either that or we're gonna have to grind up somebody. Well, Molly's very unhappy. Too soon? All right. There's those two. If I remember right, I had like a huge food thing going. I've been playing this pretty loose, right? Pretty loose. What? Talk to me about copper. Talk to me about the copper. Copper plates 0. So whatever we're getting, whatever we're making in the plates is going right back out the door. All right, so we need to stop the cooking station from doing this because there's no protein, man. The rest of the stuff will keep coming. Hi. Order a cleaning of the toilets. Like if it gets to that point, you guys should just like, no, it's time. All right, here's all that's left. Just need the haulers to haul this in and then we're off to the planet. We need the Zoid burger. Yes, yes, indeed. Carrier drone ready. Does that mean we're close on this one too? 32 and 9. We got it. The soy burger has to come first, unfortunately. As soon as we have 2 of the green things, how is that coming? Oh, God. Well, there's one sitting there. Right? We just got another one. Need nom noms. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Crawlers came out of the stasis pod. The stasis pod ejected crawlers, horrible creatures that attack human faces and possess them. Oh, God, it's aliens. Wait, where are these crawlers? And wait, how is there a... No. No. How are we going to get rid of these little bastards? We don't have any weapons. We're a peaceful people. If we move the ship, will they fly away? Oh, good Lord. Talk to me about how I'm going to kill them. Phil, can you... Nameless crawler needs your face. I don't know how we're going to kill them. Like, is there like a... Kill this mother... An unseen spider-like alien species. Looks dangerous. Crafted in the cloning... Oh, wait. Here's the protein if we can kill them. This is food. How do we kill them? I mean, I've made no weapons. I don't... Breaking in. There are ways to control your biological colony, humans and pets. Better. Oh my God. It's food, or it's your food, which is, yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Weapons in combat, breach capsules, controlling combat units, explosives, raids, theft. How do I fight? You can order the managed worker robots and drones to go to a certain location. Select the unit, hold control to switch order to move, and then use them to force the unit to go to a selected position. You can also switch managed workers to high alert state, back while at high alert. Oh boy. You have crawlers? I have space diarrhea. All right, so let's do this. Let's be smart about this. Space spider. Dun, 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 dun. So we can send Drax the robot over here, but will he kill them? I don't like. Does he get eaten by them? Hey! Did he hit one of them? Rex, what are you doing? Can you slowest fight ever? Oh, this is awful. I don't think this is going to go the way I want it to go. What do you think? Oh my God. Phil, what are you doing? Get over here and see if you can't help these idiots kill one of these things. I mean, at this rate, we're all going to be dead. They break through that wall and eat a couple of our dudes. I mean, I don't know, like we're having a food problem. Boom, boom, boom. Here comes Phil. Oh, he's not having it. What, is Phil scared of them? Oh, Phil, don't let him in the door. Oh, Phil. Phil. You're brilliant, dude. Oh, Drake. No, Van. Oh, you got to be kidding me. It's brilliant. Achievement unlocked. Free hugs. Get a crawler attached to human colonist. Van, no! Oh my God.
Drax?
Yeah, this has gone sideways, dude. This has gone sideways. Wait, they can take the teleporter? It looks like it's like taking damage, or it was taking damage. Do you want to like kill? Oh, wait, how do you put it on red alert? We're so fucked. I don't know what's happening. What is it going to do? Okay, that one's dead. All right, we got one dead. One died. Show me where the rest of them are. Oh, wait, so they're all dead? How do we save Ven, dude? Oh man. Oh no. Hey Marcus, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Ven just got an alien stuck to his head. Trying to detach this creature, roaming, 2 hours, 39 minutes. I wish I could get someone to help, but I don't know how. Oh no. Ven, you're gonna be food. You're gonna be what you've always wanted. Oh. Should we try again? Should we save Scum to try to save Ven? I think we should. I think we should. Oh my God. Exit to main menu. Exit without saving. Press any key. Load. Drax. USS Drax Space Spider. Load game. He died. I don't, why did he came down here. So these two fine people, like they came down here to start fighting. I guess once he comes down here, we just got to stop him from coming out here. So they actually were able to kill them. Combat in progress. Hold on, Then can we turn off the like, hey dude, don't come down. Fighting, no. No. Yeah. You're not. Don't come down. You come down here, Ven. It ends with like your face bad. Watch this go even worse. Yeah, probably. Mm-mm. I just love how the other worker robot is like, no, I'm not really interested. Remember when the one robot drugged them back inside? Oh man. Yeah, you can get weapons and stuff, but we're not that far along. I'm having a hard enough time like getting anything else to work out. All right, there's a dead one. I mean, here's the protein. These aliens are gonna bridge the gap, if you will. You can see what's going on down here. Physical damage. I mean, this is kind of like painful because they're just were they just like hitting them with their robot arms? You will die. All right, I stopped Ven from coming down here to fight. Well, I mean, what was he? He like walked up. He's like, "I'm gonna get you guys." Whoa, wait! You had a gun the whole time? Are you serious? Are you seeing this? Look at this. He's like, "Oh, hey guys, I forgot I had a gun. Let me come down and help you and clean this mess up for you." Shut the fuck up, Phil Drone.
Science.
Unbelievable. Why didn't we start? Why didn't you lead with the hand cannon? Oh my God. I can't right now. All right. So it's going to butcher those things and turn them into protein, which is fine. The one that dragged them into the base had a gun. Yeah, right. In the last version, he was like, hey, come on this way. I'm going to show you guys my friends. What a son of a bitch. Believe that? I mean, I do believe that, right? All right. Well, we lived through it that time. We made smart choices. So we need the protein for one of these other things. Bookmark research ready. Loading, please wait. Approved assembly is ready to go. This is the one I need. Thought I had two of them. I only have one. Oh, I'm at a crossroads here. I don't have enough to do both though, right? On this, like, I have improved assembly, but then I'm going to need another 24 and 12 for the carrier drone. Bum, 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 bum. Producing 0. Hauling ingredients. How are we doing now that we're back to normal? All right, they just need to pick up the rest of this shit. We're on our way. 8 raw food. Oh, so they can eat the fiber. It's not going to be good for them. Doo-doo. Toast's like, where's the food? I'm hungry. Where's the food? Oh, there'll be food. That was some classy shit right there. All right, well, we lived through our first combat. All right, we need to haul the rest of this. Let's get to hauling. We need to go to the planet. There's things to be had there. All right, Toast is going to pop out another. Wait, this is another one of these. We just need him to stick it in the unit and then we're on our way, right? To making some soy burgers. We're going to live on some soy burgers. Do 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 do. What are they? What's like the X? They're like, I don't know what to do. All right. Vegetarian food unlocked. Hooray! Hooray! All right. Show me vegetarian food. Stop producing. Soy burgers. Cook. Turn it on. Let's go.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. Who wants to make some soy burgers? Anybody? Anyone? Anyone interested in the? Anyone want to clean out the toilet? I mean, come on. It's pretty full. Do 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 do. All right. Research ready. So the ones that I want are colored here. So we have to do improved assembly before we can do carrier drone. So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Whoa, they hauled it all? All right, let's set sail to Wanda. Travel here. Setting course on a distance 1.2 million kilometers. You will be notified upon arrival. Oh, look, we're turning. All right, we'll hit the planet, and then I think I'll actually switch games and play Vintage Story for like another hour, because I'm gonna go play Vintage Story anyway, so might as well just show you guys what I'm up to over there. Huh? Look, we're moving. We're moving. The thrusters are thrusting this way, but we're moving this way. All right, it's not perfect. I didn't, but to be honest, I didn't put which way you can set the direction of the ship, so it's on me for not doing that. Hey, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Drone 1 of 7. Set. Done. Sorry, drone. Set destination planet. Done it. What's lacking? Materials. Oh, just that. The same few things. Did we actually make some soy burgers? We did. Look, soy burgers. Yummy. All right. We have arrived at Wanda. Journey took 6 hours, 44 minutes. All right. And now we can do expeditions. How to launch. If there is a explorable space object next to us, we can launch an expedition. We need to bridge controls to see the objects in the star map. Engines to travel in space. We also have to build a shuttle that can transport the crew. Yeah, I've got all that. What the fuck, dude? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, maximum mining power, shuttle. Oh, the shuttle's named the Fink. The Fink. Okay, so hi. Enter planet. Entering Wanda. Seems kind of weird. This is new. This wasn't the way it worked the last time. Unknown. Travel here. Setting course to unknown distance, 23 kilometers. Are we going to take the ship down there? I don't think I necessarily want to do that. That's what's happening. Yes? No? Ship's log. Visiting Wanda. Identifying Wanda. Vector. Vector. What's your Victor? What's your Vector, Victor? Cancel. Can I just send how do I send my little shippy down there? Oh, there's little planets. That's no moon. Can we travel there? It's like, we don't have the little engines. I think that's part of the problem. Reach the planet. It's time to put your ship's first flight capabilities to the test. There is a planet nearby. Let's try to reach it and use the shuttle to launch an expedition. That's what I'm trying to do. Enter the planet. Open the star map and click nearby planet. It's like, no, we did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Now what? Now what? It's, Rex has reached the end of his like ability to do things. Brain is broken. Show. Nearby resources. Known resource deposit. Nearby resource deposit. Currently mined resource deposit. Unmined resource deposit. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I'm like in brain dead mode. We can't travel there because the little engines aren't firing. Bum, bum, bum. So we need the smaller engines. This is a little problem with the game, right? It's like, do this, and then you're like, okay, but how do I do it? So we need maneuverable engines to get closer to get the expedition. You used to be able to just fire this thing off. Known resources, current expeditions, how to launch. If there's an explorable planet object next to us, we can launch an expedition. Cool. We need a bridge control. We have that. To see the objects in the star map. Yes. And engines to travel in space. We've got that. We also have to build a shuttle. Yes. That will transport the. Mm-hmm. 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 Not exactly. The Void Ripper maneuvering controllers can be used. Ship section. See ship control overlay to find out what engines are available and what kind of flight capabilities. See the ship control overlay. Get your ship control overlay right here. Event log, available tasks, known beings, suggestions, quests, wallet, inventory. Aesthetics. Oh, maybe down here. Security control. That would have been nice. Combat controls, ship controls. Engines online, bridge control, ship is flight ready, planet flight, interplanetary flight, intersystem flight. Only the following engines can type intersystem flight, fusion drive, intergalactic. The only engine types that can perform are thrusters. Wait. I mean, wouldn't you call this interplanetary? Am I being too impatient? Is that what? Don't answer that question. Engine push 0. Drax. Yeah, this is like infuriating. Yeah, see, the engines didn't kick over. So we can't go there. Let's travel here.
My name's Peter.
My name's Peter.
Friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Space, what's up? Oh, it looks like we're moving. It's engine push. Yeah, we are moving. Okay, so we can move to the moon. That's no moon. Raw science. Okay, so we're moving towards the moon. The engines are on. Colonists infected with what? Toast? What did you pick up? Suffering from space diarrhea. Oh boy. Bookmark research ready. I'm doing good. Good. We want this one first though. Having the drone won't do us any good at all. Let it flow, Toast. Let it flow. Yeah, right. I mean, how did you get space diarrhea? And what does that even mean? I don't know what it means. They're processing that nutrients from the crawlers. Ooh, this is some spooky stuff. Spooky? Spooky? He got the dysentery. Give me the watch. I held this uncomfortable hunk of metal. Oh, here's the moon. Here's the moon. I don't know what's going to happen when we get there. We'll notify you when you get there. Just take it easy. The engine's stopped. Oh, they're firing again. That's cool. Like to slow us. Breakdown ended. Ate raw food. Oh, well, that explains where they got the diarrhea from. Well, we're making burgers. They're coming along. Reached point of interest 5 of 7. We have arrived. Open the star map. Cool. I would like to go here. A natural satellite that orbits a planet due to the gravitational attraction. Moons vary in size, shape, and composition and can have a range of surface features, environments, and resources. Helpful. Very helpful. Very helpful. Can we send this thing to the moon? Hi. Don't know. Don't know how it works. And I don't know what I'm doing. When you do these things, it doesn't do shit. Doesn't do jickle. Jeez, I look over from VS and this is going on. Yeah, right. But where is 7 of 9? Not in this game. Setting course as a signal. You'll be notified upon arrival. Oh, wait. So that's working. It brought the engines online. And turned us. Whoa. You do it, Drax. You do it. Yeah, you got the cosmic squirts toast. We have a right to the signal. Now what? Respond. The contact reaches out urgently requiring crude oil. In return for your help, they promise $12,200. They ask for 26. Do I have 26 crude oil? Tell me. I don't think so. That doesn't seem like something I've just got laying around. Crude. How about oil? I got soil. Refuse. With urgency, the communication implores you to reconsider, emphasizing they'll be waiting. This is brilliant so far. All right. I mean, like, how do I? Oh, launch an expedition. I guess I'm close enough now. This is all I wanted to do. All right. Expedition crew. Can we send Drax to build? Oh, so he's in there. He's in there. He's in there. Launch the expedition. Let's see what happens. Everyone's going to get on this thing. Going to fly down there. We can watch them in real time. Watch them all die. I didn't save either. What's happening? Oh, they're finding stuff. Yeah, this has been redone, and it's still a little like wonk, right? Still a little wonk. I don't know what this is rock of some sort. So is there like a Fink found a resource deposit. Rock. All right. The Fink. The Fink. Let's take a damaged wall collapsed at 19360. All right, fine. Can you? Oh, that's not good. Repair. I'm like, I want to take a picture. It's like a damaged wall has taken screenshot. Perfect. I found a rock, right? I imagine it's going to come back at some point. All right, I think this is a perfect time to leave it. I think today wasn't as hopping as yesterday. That first 5 hours, I'm not happy with the balance of the research. I think it needs some. I think it needs some work and some guidance, right? Like maybe just like a. I know that I'm not the most ready of readies, but like it feels like if I didn't know what I knew already, like I would be even more fucking lost about like how you do certain things. And maybe I'm off base. Maybe you're watching and saying, you know, Drax, you're just dumb. You're not paying enough attention. Still think it's a great game. Still happy to revisit it again. I think this was a good playthrough. I'll probably play this offline, actually. I'm gonna go and do some stuff in Venture Story. Let's switch and play Venture Story for like another, I don't know, what time is it? Another hour or so, maybe. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stand up, run an ad, grab another tea, and then we'll switch into Venture Story. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. I think the screen's going to be black for just a minute. Just a minute. Do. Maybe it'll kick over. There it is. Hello. Welcome back. I had a piece of toast and made another tea. For those of you who don't know, I found iron, which is the first time I've ever found iron on my own. And then I did all of the things that you have to do to make iron into something usable, which I had seen Beard do a couple times. Oh, hello. Who's on here? Ape, Dell, Toast. All right, here we are in the house, and it is December the 17th. It's been a month. Month has passed, so people have been playing. I pulled my crops, and imagine what was left was this one actually, like a whole bunch. Like these were like they weren't there yet, so I was like, well, there's a chance I can get in, and I was just growing more flax, and maybe they'll come up. I mean, got 7 fibers for not. 7's better than none. 7's better than none. There's the cool bear that's forever in my yard. Roar. It's good. Not gonna be any berries, and I think the pumpkins are done. I was like, is that a bear? Yeah. Can't put any more in the ground yet. We've got some more. Could do some more carving. Here's some cool pumpkins. I made a cool how to do pumpkin video if you're interested. It's on my YouTubes. There's more sheep, but they're all coming up rams. I think there's still just one lady in there. I need to move the pigs out of here. So that's on my to-do list. No, I don't. There's no sound. One moment, please. Gosh, was there no sound from the other game? I think there wasn't. Oh, Drax, first time streaming. First time streaming. Where the heck is it? It is called this. And we have to relaunch. This is one of those games where you got to relaunch it, right? You can't. Not going to just suddenly find the sound source again. All right. Good. It just failed to connect to the server. Pretty funny. So we can't find what you're looking for, friend. The data has been received and is launching the client instance. I've watched a lot of people play Vintage Story over the last few months, and I was watching these guys the other night, and they had a big, huge path road. You know, I've got these little efficient 2-lane roads. They had their main road in their town was 5 or 6 across, and it was a mixture of paths and something else, so it looked sort of real, you know, it went down this hill, and oh, hello, Technotone, what's going on? Drax, 6 months. Thank you for the resub. Oh, it's so kind. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Very nice. Very nice.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. How are you? How are you, sir? What's going on? How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday evening? But they had a I'm doing real well, thanks. Yeah, yeah, good day, good day. We played. We just finished playing Stardeus, which is the spaceship rim world, and we're gonna play a little adventure story, probably another hour. But I was just talking about these streamers that I was watching. They had built this huge road, and it went down the main like street of the city, and just so very very cool. And I know I talk about it all the time, but like I really want to make something. I know I'm just one man, and I sort of make the same thing over. I think we all do this. We build sort of the same kind of thing, and it's like I want to build a bigger road. I need another couple buildings. I need a greenhouse. Okay, had a migraine this morning, which sucked. Yeah, man. Ugh. I'm knocking on wood right now, but it's been a while since I've had a bad one, like a headache that won't go away. I don't know. I don't know that I've been lucky not to have migraines. I don't think, but I've definitely had headaches that maybe they were migraines. They've gone on for a while, and it just sucks. It just sucks. All right, there's nothing down here. Yeah. So here's what we did. What is this right here? What are these? What is this, iron? Hey, hey! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And if you remember, I found this Helvhammer in a box, so I got very lucky. I didn't have to build one. And if you remember, we picked this location because there's a mountain right here. Hold on, I'm going to just grab something to munch on because it's going to be annoying time if I do what I'm going to do here. I'll be like, you're dying. Yeah, I did all of this off stream. I hate doing stuff off stream because like you feel like you've missed out on stuff, but like this is also a community server, and I was hanging out with the community, and we were all on, and I wanted to play Venture Story, and this is my current like run. So I built this room. I mean, I guess to just remind everybody, the whole reason we built up against, originally we were down here in this valley, and then I moved here because there's this mountain right here, this really tall, like perfect mountain for a windmill, right? And so the mountain's doing almost all the work for us. We built the house right up against the mountain. And then last week I climbed to the top and I drilled straight down. And I was off a little bit. And I made like, it's a windmill mountain. I made, hold on a second. That bread I ate is like making me cough. Yeah, so I made a whoops. Did the game just crash? Unbelievable. It just crashed. The following exception was thrown. Please copy and paste into the bug report. Holy crap. That hasn't happened. The game is already running to prevent various problems with the save game, such as you can run the game only once. Yeah, I know. Holy crap. Okay, so it says it's running, but it's not. I was just having a hard time closing out. That was weird. Like when, I crashed. Are you guys good? Was I the only one? Did I take the whole server with me? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good. All right. Well, everybody else was fine. It was just me. It was just me. Just me crashing to the desktop. A connection attempt failed because your connection party did not properly respond after a period of time, or established connection failed because, wow. Is this how we're going to be today, Vintage Story? Maybe I'm not playing Vintage Story. Maybe I'm just going to bed. Just going to drink my tea while it tries to figure it out. So weird. It's struggle bussing. It's struggling. Error connecting to host. Hi. Oh, Molly's here. Hold on. She was having a problem somewhere on her computer, and she was like, when I was on the break, I was talking to her about it, and she just came in to say that her problem is fixed. This problem is not. A connection attempt failed because the connection to the party did not properly respond. Well, I wonder. Let's see if it'll connect to anything. Here's a single player. This is Studio 13. This is where I do all of my filming for all of my videos. It's a creative world that just is build after build after build. Mm-hmm. My computer seems to be just like having a problem. Huh? What is this? This is a translocator stuck in my hand. Wonder what I was up to in here, huh? I wonder. Okay, well, the single player is loading. Hey! I think this world's great because it's like all of the different builds I've done in creative. And it's like some of it, makes sense and it's kind of together, but a lot of it's just like different areas plopped down and built. Did it just like suddenly become day right there? Oh, it's because the time is stuck, I think. Yeah, look, here's the picture I took where I had there was all these pies. All right, so that looks good. The game is fine. It's something about getting to the server. Oh. Huh. I mean, can we blame Molly downloading something big in the other room? I mean, this server is based in, I think it's a European server. Pretty sure it is. I mean, I'm closer than everybody, right? All right, where was I? This seems as unstable as shit. Yeah, so I did last week. I did a real simple. I drilled down the middle. I put a real simple windmill up there. I didn't do any work up there. I just put like the windmill up, a couple of sails, and I put a keyr on the end of it, and I started just like crushing bones for bone meal and a little bit of grain, with the thought that like when I get to the iron stage, like we'll put the Hellhammer and all that stuff. And the reason I did this off stream is because I was looking to do. Is that some snow falling on the sky? I went to go find some copper. So I was like, you know what? I need some more copper. I've run out, and I want to go find some copper. And so I started walking. I started building a road north. You can see these little things here. And I just started wandering, and I was thinking, you know what? If we look at the map, you know, here's Dell's house down here. We've done some exploring here. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go straight up the middle here and see what I can find. Like this area, probably, you know, there's people have probably looked at it, but I haven't been up here. So I started going up, and I just started, you know, poking around here, looking for things. There's some meteor ore here. And then I started, all of this area, I was just looking for copper. And then I found some iron, like little pieces of it, like right in here. Like just, it was like little low percentages, right? you can see, you get little low percentages, right? And as it gets closer and it got to like meters. Yeah, right. I know, Toast. And as we get up here, I was like, oh, so I started to dig down because I was like, okay, well, here's some iron. Maybe I can find some iron. So I started digging down. And then it was like trace amounts of iron, a little bit of iron. Then it was like a bunch of iron. Then it was like epic pile of iron. I was like, holy shit. That was like, this is it. I finally found it. And I did. And while I was doing that, I also found copper, a huge vein of copper down there too. So it's a giant mine. It's not even close to being tapped. I pulled a bunch of iron out. There's a bunch more copper down there. And so that's how we got here. Because I was like, well, shit, I've got all this iron. I've got some iron bloom here. And I should do this. So then, oh, look, it's full on snowing out there. So I went up and I redug this hole again and brought another shaft down because the shaft was off by 1. That's why it's a 3 hole here. And then I went and I reworked the entire top here. It's still not like, I still want to make this prettier. Right now it's working, right? And so yeah, it's spooky up here. It's there's a pumpkin field and there's everything. There's the house. So yeah, I made one off this side and then I made another one over here. And I think that one's bigger than this one. So I think I could put some more whales on it. And then the reason I enclosed it was because when I was up here, it was raining in the game. It was raining so hard that when you stood downstairs in the smithy, all you could hear was the rain, like pouring on you. So 2 things. I didn't want the noise from the upstairs coming down there. And then 2, I just knew, I put some oil lamps up here, but like you and I both know that stupid mole man will find their way up here and then drop on my head, right? Do, 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 do. Lammy Pie, hello. 21 new friends. Hello, hello, hello. Whoa, 2 raids at once. This is something new for Drax. Hello, everybody. What's going on? What are you guys up to? How are you? Welcome in. My name's Drax. I am a streamer, just like you. No, I'm a gamer just like you. Play a lot of games around here. We're playing Vintage Story right now. We just finished playing some Stardeus, which is like RimWorld. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. I think my mod went off to do something. So I'm all alone. Let me see if I can figure out how to do this on my own. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm just a guy on the internet with a voice. And we're doing, let's see, SO, Lammy Pie, thank you so much. Mojito Streams, another awesome person. Lammy Pie was playing art. That is funny. Playing art. Can you explain what playing art is like? That's like, what are you guys doing? We're playing life. We're playing some life. What kind of art were you doing? Do tell. Gas Station Simulator. I've seen this game. And I think I put it on my list because it looks fun. I was playing art is what we do when we don't really want to do, but it's fun. Yeah, definitely. If I had any artistic skill at all, I mean, I have some, right? I do some graphic work and I have that kind, but if you were to say, Drax, let's draw something, I'd be like, I'm like, here's a stick figure. Like that kind of art didn't fall to me. Although like, it's funny because I have like a lot of like artistic type people in my family. It just didn't come to me. Yeah, well, thank you both for the dueling raids. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. Let's play Pictionary. I'm not bad at Pictionary, actually. That's great. That's so very nice. So very nice. Yeah, we've been playing we played Stardeus, which is like a rim world in space. They had a year, they've been at it a year. It's a single dev, and he updated a bunch of stuff. So I played that the last 2 days. Great game if you're looking for something like that. If you like rim world, it's worth checking out. And then Vintage Story is my main game, and I'm on a community server, and so my community server, and so I was just tooling around here doing some stuff. It's winter, as you can see. It's snowing out the side there, out the window here. We can go and take a look at the snow coming down. It's pretty. It's pretty. Well, you were streaming. That's also art, entertainment, right? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. What is this game? Hey, Jim. Jim, that's my name in real life. I mean, what's it like? The game's called Vintage Story. It is life. Vintage Story is life. It's amazing. It's snowing. Vintage Story started as a mod for Minecraft years and years ago. Jim, meet Jim, but with the underscore, right? And it's its own game now. Barbecue Donkey. It is a hard game. It's been described as hard mode Minecraft. I like to say it's sort of like it's a homesteader game where it has a lot of things in common with Minecraft. Yes, it's a block game, but we played Minecraft a couple months ago, and I've played Minecraft for years, but I hadn't played in a while. And Minecraft is a lot easier to get started and get things going. This game takes a lot of steps to do things, but it's incredibly rewarding, and it's a beautifully done game. It has seasons, as you can see here. It's December, and the cold matters, and the snow, we're right above the snow line. You can't tell, but in another, we're here. The snow line will come right down in here, and this whole thing will be snow. Yeah, there's sailing, there's adventuring, there's combat, there's bad guys, there's good guys, there's little animals, there's a little raccoon down there in the pit, there's farming. There's pumpkin carving. It's that time of year we carve some pumpkins. Here's some pumpkins I carved. Those 2 guys there, and then there's a couple guys up there. There's chiseling or carving. One of our community members carved this amazing bear for me out of wood. Look at that. Leatherworking. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. And the reason it's the raccoon. Yeah, little raccoons. He's trying these little trenches here. The raccoon's trying to get at these are honeybees. These little beehives here. And so he's trying to get at that, and he's trapped. And they're going to become food. Lammy Pie, thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. I've done a lot of, I'm really proud of my pumpkins. I think they're neat. I'm a fan of pumpkin carving in real life, and so I was happy to see this in the game. It's really coming down out here. I got a jacket on, so I'm all right. Yeah, Grump, it is this big, huge game that I watched another streamer back in April start playing it, and I was like, that game looks okay to me. And I got it, and the learning curve is so rough in the beginning, and it's so brutal, but it becomes, once you get a grasp for how the game works, it's one of these games that, like, if you're the kind of person that can just say, hey, I want to do this, and I've got an idea, and I want to play, like, there's no point. I mean, there's stuff to do, but, like, it's you against the world, and I love that kind of game, right? Yeah, it's so good. I got a male and a female down there. Yeah, I might be starting a raccoon colony. I don't know if raccoons mate in this game. Bunny rabbits do. I don't know that. You can. You can also trap animals and mate them, and I've done that here. I've got pigs, and they're all white because it's snowing. And then we've got some rams, bighorn rams, and they are mating. Not very well because I'm not doing a very good job of it, but. Great choice on the A61000 on the Ko-Fi. It will serve you well. Yeah, I mean, it's That's sort of my like, if I actually get that and fund that, then I'll put my face on the camera. I'm not against it. I've done video before, and I think the reason I didn't do video at the very start was when I started streaming, I was in a place where I couldn't do video, and now I'm sort of in a place where I can, but I just haven't done it. And I think there's something very freeing to not having your face on it, because like I didn't have to do my hair today or shave or any of that, you know, like I look like a woolly mammoth right now. I was, our friend Dell was talking to my partner, and they were on camera, and I stuck my head in there. I'm sure I was frightening looking. I'm getting my hair cut in the morning because my parents are coming next week, and I want to look good. I don't think I've seen a baby raccoon. Beard, I don't think raccoons mate. I think they just spawn. The way the animals work in this game is it's suddenly caveman. Yeah, right. Indeed. I yeah, when you work from home, right, and you don't do any like public facing stuff, like it's not that I let my appearance go. I mean, my partner still looks at me, so you got to deal with that. But yeah, you don't have to trim your beard every day, and your hair can go a little longer than you think you would like it. I have really thick hair, so like I'm going to be like, you know, my parents are coming to visit me. I live in Portugal, and it's going to be just a busy couple of weeks. And if my hair's shorter, it just makes my life much better. Look at this snow piling up. Yeah, so Vintage Story is definitely a game to check out. And I think I was going to say the reason it isn't more popular is because it's not on Steam. It's through you can get it on Humble Bumble. You can also get it through their website. And I think that's the one thing that's kind of holding it back from becoming a giant game. And it's unfortunate because it's just a really solid game. It's still in development, got a great bunch of people that are constantly putting out updates. It has another big update coming soon. So it's exciting. Put it on your list and check it out if you haven't. Especially if you like block building and survival, it's all of these fun things. And you can play it at any level. You can play it super hard, and you can play it on creative. You can play it easy. So it's another one of these games where it's not just like one way or the highway. Like if you don't like, you know, a lot of people start by playing like with the aggressive animals turned off so they can get a feel for the game before they start like getting bear attacks. I'm just reading the in-game chat. Hey, Pop. Speak of the devil. How are you, man? How's your Wednesday? What's going on? Again, thanks so much, Raiders. Really do appreciate it. I did not expect to be raided. I got some raids today. I got some raids from good friends. Yeah, Lammy Pie, you literally like the options that you can do for this game are insane. I mean, you can turn anything off and turn everything on, and adjust the time of how long the days are, and how long the months are, and how hard things are, and how much food you can consume. Yeah. Are there mods, Jim? There are lots of mods. There are, if you do exclamation mods in chat, you'll see the mods we have installed, but there's a great modding community. The mods are updated all the time. We have some very base mods on that don't really change the game too much. But I mean, some people, I watch quite a few Vintage Story streamers, and some people, man, they've got like 40, 50 mods on, and it does fun things to the game. Oh, you're getting a haircut tomorrow too? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Technotone. Yeah, we've got some cooking mods that make cooking more exciting. This animal cage mod, because trapping animals in this game is a real pain in the ass, but this is just one of the mods you can see. Yeah, there's a great fishing mod that's on here, so you can do some really cool fishing. Yeah, here's a boat, little sailboat. This is a mod, a sailboat mod. I don't have a fishing pole. It broke. Yeah, the water freezes. Get some ice, lake ice. Yeah, I just think it's one of the games that like I'm surprised. I was surprised when I bought it, and I didn't expect to like it, and then I played it for the first couple of hours, and I always tell people like, I was like, I'm quitting this. This is bullshit. Like I'm dying all the time. I can't get the food. I don't understand how anything works. And then like I just I did not expect to like it. I'd watched a streamer that I really liked play it, and I was sort of like, I was looking for a new game, and I had just started streaming a couple of months before. So I was like, kind of, streaming isn't always easy, especially if you don't like have a game that is your game, right? And so you're sort of always, I mean, I'm still always looking for new games and games I want to play and games I want to stream. And so this was like, I'm a huge Minecraft fan. I was really into it once upon a time. And I really enjoyed watching this streamer. Grumbles the Dwarf, if you guys know him. I'm sure you do. He's a great dude. I really enjoyed watching him play it. And he was playing with other people, and it just like the creativity and the everything just looked like so much fun. So I was like, okay. And then, yeah, I didn't like it. It was really, really rough in the beginning. And I was just like, I'm playing on normal and I'm going to just go out there and do it. And, yeah. And so, but a couple of things clicked with me, and I watched a couple more videos, and then I was like horribly hooked. Like I haven't been hooked on a game like this in a long time. Like for 2 or 3 weeks, it's all I was playing. And I wasn't streaming it yet. So like I would stream whatever games I was streaming, and then I would like after stream hard play this, like no life play it for like hours and hours and hours. So much so that my partner's like, "What are you up to?" And I'm like, all I would talk to her about was Vintage Story, and she's a streamer and a gamer, so she's like totally was into it. But she was also like, you're lost. She's like, you're telling me a whole story about like the bear and how it chased you and how you barely got away and then you died. Yeah. So it's a game that like, and it still sucked. Like I've taken a little bit of a break, but I'm back at it now. Like, and I think my problem now is that like I stream the game, like, and I was just showing everyone what I'd done when I was off stream, and you're just like, I like to like stream it and play it so people can see as we go along, right? Especially on the server. Drex got me into it and immediately sunk several hundred hours in, and I'm still playing. Yeah, same Stu. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like people are like, "Hey, Drax, how are you?" Oh my God, you son of a bitch! Look what you've done to me. But it's fun. It's so much fun. Yeah, so I did like off stream. It was like a big achievement for me. VS's life. I built. This is a whole thing I can't even explain. I built a windmill, and then the windmill powers this hammer right here, which is not going to go because there's no wind. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Hold on, I'm going to eat a piece of candy. Thanks, Toast. Molly has fresh beer. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Molly's bringing fresh beer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, Drax, eat candy in game to feel better. Yeah. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I ate a piece of candy because I was gonna die out there. Oh, so there's really just no wind? Is that what's happening? It looks like a power hammer. It is. The windmill, which is not running because if you look right here, it tells you the wind speed's at 1%. So there's no wind right now, which I guess looking outside, there is no wind. So when the wind picks up, there's 2 windmills up there that power this thing, comes into here, and this turns on the switch, and this hellhammer hits this anvil, and I made iron, which is like towards the end game type material. There's a whole metalworking situation where I've got some copper, got some bronze, some tin bronze. There's also clay making. And yeah, like when you begin to talk to people about this game, like there's a whole facet of things that you can do, and it's multiple levels. Like when Molly, who's my partner, she was like, you did it, you got iron. And I was like, you know what, now that I've got it and now that I've done it, like it really doesn't seem that hard. But if I were to hold on a sec. If we break this down, and those of you Venture Story players that are here, if I break down what it took me to get here, it's insane. But I think that's one of the beauties of the game, and like why it makes it so rewarding is that like it's not just go out and mine some iron and then make some stuff. It's to get those 4 bricks on the ground. It's this huge amount of knowledge, and then a bunch of like time and gathering and resources to get you to the point where you've got this. And I think some people might be like, "Oh, it's so boring," and I think it's fun. I think it's fun. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. I was just going to say something else, but I don't remember. Yeah, I made my first iron pickaxe. And so like you can see here's the difference between, I don't think there's no 20-minute diamond pickaxe in VS. That's very true. Yes, there is no getting lucky and finding diamonds. There is some luck involved. There's these things called ruins that you go and explore, and you could have gotten something that came out of a ruin. I don't have a copper pickaxe, but if we look at the difference between, I don't think there's one hanging on the wall here. There's not. So we look at, here, I've got 2 pickaxes on me. I've got a tin bronze one. You can see durability is 450. And then if we look at the durability on an iron pickaxe, it's a level 4 and it's 1,000. So this pickaxe will last me so much longer. And then we can look at if we're looking down at these stats, the speed in which it's going to pick stuff up is faster. And so breaks rocks with ease. Yeah, steals 250 or 2,500, but like I'm not, that's my next hurdle, right? And I've watched our friend Beard here he was on our last community server and he did steel. That's where I watched. He's doing steel now on this one too. But I watched him do all of that, and it's a really cool process. Yeah, Molly, you missed 2 raids while you were out getting beer. You missed 2 raids. Yeah, I got it, Malls. Thank you though. Thank you. They're playing art. They're playing art. Do. Mojito Gaming came in also, same time. They're playing Gas Station Simulator. I meant to ask you if you're still here, Mojito. Do you enjoy that game? Because I've watched, who was I watching? Quiet was playing that not too long ago. And I enjoyed watching him play it. And I thought, you know what, if I can get that game maybe on sale or if someone gives it to me, I'd probably play it. Jim, yeah, if you like I was saying, if you like this game, it is worth it's worth a buy. Put it on your list. It doesn't ever go on sale, so check it out. Did the wind ever pick up? The wind is at 0. Beard, I have the wind. I want to do some cool hammer stuff. Wind 0. Negative. Wind's at -0. Yeah, Jim. I know what I was going to say. If you do buy it, I've done an epic amount of videos on the game, a bunch of like how to on my YouTube channel. So it's definitely a place to check it out if you want a little how to get things done. So it does remind me of a Terraform curve. Yes, other people have said the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, Molly, that gas station sim does look good, right? Clean it up, get it running. I can see myself playing that. Oh my God. What beer is this? Because my Lord, is it good, Molly. So good. Hey, Jim, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, I'm glad I didn't start this on fire here. All right, the 2 things that I wanted to work on were I want to build a second version of this right next door. And I want to get the pigs out because the stupid pigs eat all of the grass and the poor goats can't like eat it and propagate. So, and then I definitely want to build a giant greenhouse, and I was gonna put it where the bear was, but that's fine. I think we'll put it. I think we'll put it down further. Yeah, I got to come down south, guys, because like it sounds like Ape's house is gigantic now. You know, I also wanted to come on over there and look at. Is Dell? Are you in your house now? I want to look at. You said you were carving more stuff. You can see the snow is piling up. Oh, look at it on the pumpkins. Snowy pumpkins. Is this our picture for today? I think it might be. No, not no. Here. Do. I think maybe we can. We can get two maybe? Two for the price of one? Could also do it this way and get those two guys. Oh, get the beautiful looking trees. Do. Yeah, all right, good. So I guess if you want to troll people, you can tell them the game is like Stardew Valley, but Minecraft like. Yeah, right. Is this a Colorado Halloween? Yeah, totally, right? Snow's on Halloween. Colorado, especially where we live just south of Denver, is famous for some years you get lucky and have it like be 70 Fahrenheit, right? 20 degrees Celsius. Wonderful in October, late October, right? Wonderful, warm. But most of the time, it'll be like 2 days before it's fine, and then it'll start getting cold, and then on Halloween night it'll snow like this, and you're like, come on. We had snow on Halloween a few times in Toronto. Yeah. I like Toronto. Cool place. All right, Drax, don't leave the house without food. It's winter time, right? Let's go down and, well, let's see. I don't want to eat all the candy. It looks like my parsnips are spoiling out. I made pickled parsnips with vinegar. I had vinegar, so I'm learning and stuff. Should we cook these disgusting? God, those, look at how gross they look. Let's cook. Let's do some cooking. I made this cauldron. I was messing with it. I still can't. I still don't. I need like a cooking class for the new cooking stuff. We had snow on Halloween 30 years ago, before winter stopped being a thing here. Let's pull the rot. I was thinking we might looking to see. Oh, there's spoiled food here. Boo. Wait, so fresh for 110 days. Oh, they're spoiled back there. How did that spoil out? I don't know. Cooking class A? Yeah, I don't, like, I've got some cool stuff and I want to do cool stuff and I like keep reading and then I get sidetracked. Big surprise. But I mean, this cauldron looks cool and like, I love like that you can add some, vegetable stock and like, I need someone to come along and be like, Drax, this is how you do it. Is it gonna come out of there? Jeez, that took a long time, huh? All right. Toast is the head chef around here. Yeah. That's what I'm, I'll pay you in pickled parsnips. Pickled parsnips? Pickled parsnips? All right. This is not usual for here. For my area, I have this much snow on the ground. Empty. More compost. Is there more rot somewhere? I thought I had some meat rotting. I also thought I made a meat stew last night before I logged off. Maybe I didn't. This is going to be really not. This is not going to be filling at all. It's all rotten food, right? Well, do. Well, that's not too awful. Let's take a plate of it with us. Drax, there's 19 Terra Predator in my house. You can have it if you run down. All right. Let's do. I might come. I'm gonna go look at Dell's carving really quick, but I might come your way too. I think tomorrow night we'll take the tour. We need to come south, and I want to check out the bar again, and just see what's going on down there. And there's nothing like traveling in the winter time. Boom, 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 boom. I built this road. I built this road to Dell's house. For those of you that don't know or do know, these paths are a 30% speed boost. Boom, boom. I mean, is Dell's... I mean, I guess it's like south, like a little bit. I can't, for those of you that don't play this game, I mean, like, you can't, this is winter, and each season, all 4 seasons have their own look and feel, and winter's beautiful, but summer, we were talking about the other day, summer is like so vibrantly green. They've done, it's one of the best things about this game, the seasons and how distinct they are. And I know it kind of sounds silly, but I'm telling you, it's amazeballs. Has many voxel things you can make. Yes, there are. You can do some. You can use a chisel, and you can make a bunch of. We're gonna see a bunch of it right now. Our friend Dell. Is that toast? Hi, toast. do 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 do. All right, yeah, here's a good example of the carving you can do. So these were all full blocks, and then you can take a hammer and a chisel, and you can chisel out. So it looks like this is Dell's house. No admittance to bears and mole dudes. And she's chiseled out some wood. This is really crazy work, and then put a lantern on the end of it. And this entire door is a chisel. And like, I guess I was thinking about the other day, like she's got, I'm guessing that's a pumpkin that she's got stuck in there to use the pumpkin highlights. It's pretty impressive. And she built the door before she built the house. So when I was over here the other day, there was just this big door. It's great. Hello? Hi. Is my caps lock on? Hi. It always kind of feels weird to be like, just bust into someone's house. Hi, how you doing? Oh, that's cool. Wait a minute. She's got to be AFK, right? That's not her. Oh, it's like a she's getting copper right now. Oh, it's just like the servers was a little kooky. How the heck did they put how these are cool pieces of paper on the front of these boxes. It's a ghost glitch. It's the ghost of Dell. This is Dell's house. It was a ruin she changed into her house, and here's a teleporter right here. You guys want to see? If you guys want to see a cool did I leave the fucking front door open? Sorry about that. Let's not get Dell's ghost killed here. So there's these things called translocators, which I just call teleporters because like that's what they are, and they're found in ruins all over the world, and they transport you many blocks randomly to another one. This is what it looks like. And now, if we look on the map, we've traveled 9,000 blocks north and 3,700 blocks east. We're at 110, so we're actually near the surface, but we're in a lake. The temperature is negative 21 degrees. And this is what a ruin looks like. These are all of this stuff can be broken down. A lot of it can be taken. And these are just another really cool part of the game. These are scattered all over the world, underground, above ground, big and small. There's a good chance this room was open, but I walled it all in because it was spooky as shit. And then there's a little basement here. Bunch of cool stuff down here. These lights weren't here. I put them in. Boxes and different kinds of blocks and some broken stuff. It's really cool. It's a damn cool part of the game. And then we can just hop back through and it'll put us right back in Dell's house. Dell's the only person I know has a teleporter in their house. Hey, there goes Toast. That's funny. There they go. Yeah, armor sets. You can bottle things. There's a whole bar. We got a whole bar, and you can make booze. Yeah, this is crazy. Toast, I don't know if you were coming over there to say hello to me, and then I just zoomed back in. Chess. So a lot of like yeah, Grump, this is my server. Hi, Toast. Dude, right now, I think, is everyone, yeah, the only person we're missing, I think, is Stu. Ape, Del, Drax, oh, Molly too. Hi, I've got that command somewhere. There we go. I just hit my other macro to put the marker on there. Whoops, I didn't want to delete that one. Hold on. I hit the wrong one. Put this in there. Yeah, so there's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's seven or 8 of us who play. Yeah, Stu, I got Stu stuck on Stardeus. He's lost. Good for him though. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, so we've been playing, this server's been running, what do we think, a month? A month or more? I don't know. What year is it? It's year 4. Year 4. Almost 2 months. Wow. Time flies. Time flies. Yeah, but it does really good at multiplayer also. And you can, you restarted when I was in Germany. Yeah. Yeah, we had the first one we had, and we all hung out together. There's a few of us, and we just restarted this one, and there's more of us now, and we kind of spread out all over the map. A bunch of people. There's more people south. Dell and I are the only people who decided to be north. But yeah, it's a community server, and we're sharing it with our friend Mollyberry. And if you're a Patreon member on Mollyberry, you get in, and if you're a Ko-Fi member here, you get access. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Man. Dell's to-do list: copper, quartz, sandstone, milk, bread, clay bowls, parchment. Whenever I finally commit, I'll become a trapper in the woods somewhere. Yeah, we've seen Molly. I don't remember the last time I saw Molly on this here game. Yeah, Dell, I don't know what you're talking about. This door. It's fantastic. I love the idea of the 2 little lanterns too. Yeah, so this is Dell's place. It's quite beautiful. It used to have, and I know it is adorbs. I know that she used to have a earthen wall around her entire base, and I thought it was the greatest thing. So it looked sort of like it was sunken into the ground, and you had to come over this earthen wall to get in, and it kept everybody out, and it looked great. And she tore it down. My heart broke. I was watching when she was tearing it down, and she was explaining why. She's like, listen, it's a pain in the ass, and she's expanding, and she's going to come in the thing, and like, But like originally it was just like this little house and this little earthen wall. And I thought it was such a great idea. It's such a great idea because like what you usually do is you build a wall because we haven't seen any yet, surprisingly enough. It's because the rift activity is small. There's this thing called a rift, and these guys called drifters, and they're like the main enemy in the game, and they spawn and they throw rocks at you. They're total assholes. Total assholes. But usually you build a wall and it keeps the drifters out. It keeps the wolves and the bears, because the way the wolves and the bears come and go is based on they kind of move throughout the world, but it's based on a chunk. So, and she's got a real bad wolf problem over there to the east. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Ben. There's some mole men right there. That's what they sound like. Thanks for the bits. All right, we're going to go back. I was like, the good thing about living close is that, I mean, if we really wanted to see some really cool shit, we would go south and see all of theirs, but I'm not, it's a bit of a journey. It's a bit of a journey. This is a quick and easy, like, run over, right? With the sun coming up over there? No, it's 2050. So on the bottom, this is an add-on here on the bottom right. This is taking information from the game that's already here and then just putting it in like in a heads-up display here. And this is a very like specialized HUD that you've got to do all sorts to get it to look like that. Took me more time than I'd like to talk about. But that's like for me, it's like the relevant information. What's the date? What's it doing? What's the time? Temperature. Downtown temperature. -3 degrees. Bum, 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 bum. When I was young, a long time ago, you used to be able I think I've told this story before. You used to be able to call, you'd pick out the phone and you'd call a number, and the number would tell you the time, I'm not joking, and the temperature. And it would say, you know, the time is 21:20. Well, it was America. So it would say the time is 9:30 p.m. Downtown temperature 110 degrees. Because I lived in Phoenix. And I must have called that a billion times. So like it's in my head. It's like the stupid jingles from cartoons and advertisements. Like that person's recording of that voice is probably dead. Downtown temperature. Stuck in my head. And like there's only been a few people in my life who also grew up in Arizona who, when I say that, like the look in their eye, they're like, oh my God, that's the thing from the thing and the thing. All right, I took that food with me and I didn't even eat it. Oh, Drax. Pick up every bowl but the bowl you want to pick up. All right. Oh my God, this... You know, it's so surprising that rotting food doesn't fill you up. I don't fully understand that. Let's make, can we do this? A rice and onion. Create 6 servings of rice porridge with mashed onions. Appetizing. Appetizing. All right, let's let that cook up. Did the wind pick up? God. Hey, there we go. All right, now you can see it working. Rotting food. Yeah, super yummy. I don't know that... I wanted to show you how this worked. So you get these chunks of metal, and this is... and then you gotta warm up the chunks of metal. And that's a forge that usually it sits up top here. It's just a forge that you put coal into and then you put metal into. But I was watching someone stream the other day and they put the forge in the ground and I was like, oh, that's great. because usually it's at eye level here, so you can't really see inside, and it kind of makes it. It doesn't make it hard to put stuff in, but I just thought, I like the forge in the ground right here. You can see what's going on. It's more visually appealing, and it's not any easier or any harder to take stuff in and out of. I just thought it was cool, and I hadn't thought of it. I hadn't even thought of it. Man, this beer is just sitting here getting warm. Thanks again, Malls. This is amazing. I guess I'm not finishing my tea. Oh man, this is it's a special beer. Special beer. It says it's windy. Well, I just wasted them. It doesn't seem to be turning though, right? 38%, 39, 52, 56. I'm looking at the wind meter. Oh, now it's going down. The higher up you are, the stronger the wind is. And as you can see, that's not working out for me. Oh my gosh. So there's hardly been any wind because I've been grinding this sunflower forever. All right, let's put this. I think we might have some. Oh, you can make pies. Yeah. You can make pies. Well, this stinks. I could do it by hand. Not gonna happen. I've never even done one by hand. I guess we could see what it looks like. Oh my gosh. Well, that might actually be interesting to. Not that anyone stuck around for this. They're like, oh my God, he actually plays this game? All right, so we got to get this and this. Oh, this one's going to go bad. Let's not go down that route. So we grab this hot thing. Oh, yes, please. Do it by hand. All right, Beard. Here, dream come true. Oh, no. How do you... What the... I've never done it by hand. I have no idea what I'm doing. What the heck? Oh, you got to knock off the pieces, right? Oh, I'm going to fuck this up. I don't want to do this, do I? Is anyone else hearing little pops and glitches in the audio every now and then? Yeah, I got some great audio. All right, I'm not doing that. I have no idea how to do it. Beard. I'm just going to mess that up, aren't I? To be fair, it sounds really good otherwise. Thanks, Jim. Yeah, I've got this. There's something going on. There's something bigger going on with my computer and the audio overall. There's too many sources, inputs. Like, this computer's days are numbered, so like I'm not gonna spend too much time worrying about it, but like it comes and goes, which is incredibly annoying. I'm having a special kind of mic day. I don't know about that. Like, I've had a special kind of mic day all day. I was shooting I was putting together a video for Planet Crafter this morning, and I was doing. This happens to me all the time. I did a perfect take. Like, I said exactly what I wanted to say off the script, and it was exactly what the right, like, it was like so good. And I get in there and like the audio's fucking failed. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, there's something horribly wrong inside Windows. And just like every other streamer you listen to and talk to, like, I'm winning on every front, but where I always lose is with the sound. And this is an Elgato Wave 3 USB mic. I think it's a fantastic mic, and I've had I've had really good days and I've had really bad days with it. And it's just, I actually don't think it's the mic. I think it's just the world. All right, so we're really just not going to get any wind. It's unbelievable. Is it, wait, are they not even moving up there? Can we see them through the, oh, there's snow on them. Wait a minute. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are the sails missing? What the heck? What the heck? I've had some issues in the past. I had my audio set at 48 hertz and some stuff was 44 hertz. Yeah, I think that's the problem. And every time you go to look at, like, when I go and look at it, I think it's off. And I think that's where we're getting the craziness. And then it fixes it and it's all great for a long time. Hold on. I am having a moment where I'm thinking maybe the wind sails have come off up here. How would that even be possible? Oh, I should have eaten. On this server, I turned the food burn up by 25%. I think my server mates are like, why did you do that? Has anyone ever seen this before? What the snow knocked the wind sails off? Tell me I have dirt. What the heck? I've never seen that before. The snow knocks the sails off. Ape, you've seen it? Shit, where did the others? Oh, at least the sails are still here. Wait, I think there's another set. The ground underneath the sails is too close. You think this ground here is too close? Like here? So I should just take it down one more? Oh, and as the snow comes up, it knocks the sails off. Because it adds another block. Yeah, so the snow accumulation, it gets too high and knocks the sails off. Oh, I'm starving out. I'm starving out. That's not surprising at all. Oh, Drax. All right, sorry everybody, we're gonna have to hear me squeal for a minute. Yep, that's it. We lost. This is fine. It's fine. All right. We're starving out, but it's no problem. Well, this one doesn't. Oh, no, wait. I don't understand why this one. I don't understand why this one did it. We must. You know what? I think there were more sales. I think we lost a set. Shit. I think this one was taller. I bet they're down there somewhere. Well, after we stop starving out, we'll go down there and look. Yeah, we lost a set of sails somewhere. I mean, there's a chance I'll die. I don't think there's a safe route down here. Maybe there is. Let's. Hi, I'm looking for a pair of sails that might have fallen. Have you seen them? Oh God, that was not a good jump. There they are. Hey, hey, all right. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Hooray, hooray, come on. Yeah, do you hear it like hiccup there? Sometimes it decides it's just gonna hiccup. Sometimes it doesn't. Yes.
Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. Mm, mm, mm. All right, this food's way better. Mashed onions and rice is way better. Okay, cool. Good. Now the health hammer's running, and of course this thing's cold. Wait, Beard, have you done it by hand before? Oh, Drax. Yes. Oh, Drax. Now it's not completely cold. So that's what happened. Look at it getting thrown. That's what happens when it's still hot and you don't have tongs in your hand. Wait, what is the temperature of it? 500. That's pretty hot. Do 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 do. That's pretty funny. So yeah, I guess it makes sense, right? Yep. Remember we had iron before a Hellhammer on the last server? I've done them by hand too. You got to chip off all the slag and then reshape. Oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, I'm totally not going to do that. And let me just show you how easy it is with the Hellhammer. One partially worked iron bloom. We got to get it nice and hot. Hmm. Hmm. See? It's doing the work for us. All right, while it's working that out. I guess that explains. I was like, wait, there's wind. Why isn't it moving? Oh god, this is spooky. Drax. Do 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 do. All right, well, at least we didn't. I mean, I have plenty of flax, but at least we didn't lose the sales. So what do we think? Should be okay. I removed another level. I should have brought more sales up here, so I could have added ones to the other ones too. I'd like to build an elevator, please. Hey, look at that. Look at that timing. Huh? And then we're just going to do this. To cool it off. Yeah. This process is great. This process is great. It's not necessarily... when you think, I think about this and like how many steps it is to get this, and then I like think about the next process, steel, right? All right, well, I guess I could have finished. I don't know. I already ground up all the bone that Toast gave me. Pretty sure. Yeah. I have 42 left. Went fast. Then Dell took a bunch of it. All right, so let's heat this one up. I wasn't expecting it to snow. Let's move these pigs and then we'll call it. All right, let's use, I don't really care on the coloring of the fence. I think that is probably all of it. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that was fast. Hi. Okay. What is this? I have a bunch of bald cypress that I pulled because that's what I'm gonna. I guess that's what I'm gonna do the lighthouse in up top. I just looked at the time. I should raid out. I should raid out. That's the sensible thing to do. That, and I don't think I have enough wood to do what I want to do. I mean, I kind of think it should match, right? It should just be a bigger redwood. We need to go cut down a redwood tree. We need to cut down a redwood tree. I know that doesn't seem ecologically friendly.
My name's Peter.
My name's Peter.
My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. Thanks, Malls. I found a bunch of peat and like mined the hell out of it. Hi, I'm Pete. My friends call me Peter. My friends call me Peter. All right. This one done. I don't really need to cool them off, but I love the effect the water gives. I love the effect the water gives. Wintertime is so cozy. Yeah, it is. It makes you not want to leave the house, right? Let's talk about, you know what? Let's do this. I shouldn't have cooled that one down. Boom, boom, boom. There's another shovel on the wall. Let's do this and then we'll raid out. We'll make 2 things and then we'll go. We'll make 2 things and then we'll go so that I'm ready to, because this is the only axe I have and it's almost broken, I think. Yeah. We'll make an axe and a shovel. And then we'll raid out. I've been at it. I usually stream about 4 hours. I knew I was going to stream a little longer. All right. So we're heating these up. And then we'll put back the tongs in our hand, and we've got a hammer that's about to break. So we'll use that one first. And then try not to do something. I realize that, like, you can mess stuff up if you go from one hammer to the other. Smelting temperature 1482. Seriously? That's the temperature? 1482? Interesting. Can I do this on here? Didn't think so. I need to get another hammer so I don't have to, or another anvil so I don't have to move it over here. Hi, I would like a something. What did I say I was going to build? An iron axe head. For basic close range defense and tree chopping. Can I use this copper one to move? Yeah, I can. I've already done this. Do. Oh, I just did it. I did the stupid thing. It remembers the last thing you did. And the last thing I did was with this hammer was take out a piece. I don't think that'll fuck me because it was just one. I even said, don't mess it up, Drax. I was like, what? This is from a movie. I was just thinking about this movie the other day. God damn, I'm in a computer program. No, Drax, it's just how the world works. You were thinking about the movie Far and Away for no particular reason. And now, here it is. The soundtrack from Far and Away. How is that? How is it? Show me a shovel. You guys remember that movie? Was it Nicole Kidman, Tom Cruise? An Opie movie? You just watched Far and Away recently? Where the heck was I? It's Ron Howard, right? Am I right? Am I right? It's about the like the land rush. Homesteading. Do 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 do. I remember liking that movie, but I mean, it's been a number of years since I've seen it. All right. All right. 900, 500. So a little bit bigger. I have a Ghost Drax and Toast spawning out in the tails of lava. Yes. Del, we left you a little something. It's our ghosts. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Oh, I can't even imagine. Great movie. I watched it last year. Oh, hey, Mom. What's up? Yeah, it is. I remember it being very good, right? It's 91 or something like that. It's like early 90s, right? I mean, Ron Howard's a good director. Big movie, good acting, good bunch of good actors in there. Good, bad acting. Good ensemble cast. All right. I think that is a good. Wow, look at the snow. It doesn't usually snow this much here. Look at the snow on the bear. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's the Dorbs. All right, good. That might be a better picture. Yeah, right. I don't know. More snow with the snow on the bear there. Thanks, Smalls. We should have done this. Yeah, good. Very good. You know what? I don't know that I'll be back, but I might be back. I might be back. Whoa! Look at that. They changed the start screen for Halloween. Whoa. Lammy, thank you so much for coming in. I'm glad you caught me too. Yeah, I don't usually go late, but I decided to. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, what a perfect little end screen right there. That's some mad chiseling. How the fuck did they get the green eyes? Lammy, Mojito, Wine. Thank you guys for the raid. Thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out with me and sharing your day, your evening. I regularly stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. British time, 1 o'clock in the East. And if you live on the West Coast of America, you're smart and you can do that conversion in your head. You know what time that is. You do. I promise you, creative mode, you have different blocks that glow. Oh, all right. Oh, that's right, Ape. Yeah, well, I've played in creative. That's how they got it to do. How did they do that in regular time? And then we're streaming on Sundays, and I've been playing RimWorld. During the week, I usually play Vintage Story, and we mix it in with some games that catch my eye. But Vintage Story is usually our main game. And then I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of YouTube content, great Vintage Story stuff. I do a lot of like Let's Plays, and I'm going to do tomorrow. There'll be the update for Planet Crafter. I did just a quick video showing the things that I'm excited about. So something to look forward to. I also do a really cool little like Zen video on Sundays worth checking out if you're into it. 60 seconds of Zen in video games. Let's go here while I look there. Man, what a really cool opening screen. Those guys at Vintage Story, man. They know what's up. They know what's up. Do 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 do. I already know where I'm going. I don't know where you're going. This is where I'm going to go. This is one of my friends and all-time streamers. Oh, hey, both my parents in the stream tonight. Thank you both for being here. Very, very, very nice. Very, very nice. We're going to rate another a friend and another Vintage Story streamer. The person we were just over looking at their cool door. We'll get to watch them, see what they're doing. They've got a great Halloween theme going on too, so definitely worth it to check out. I think I did this right. Yeah, there it is. That's my raid.
Heart emoji.
Again, thank you to the people that rated it, and I really do appreciate it. And if you're new here and you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If you really want to help me out, go over there to the YouTube channel. Even if you don't watch anything, just hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 500. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty damn close. Hey, have a great rest of your day or night. I'm back here tomorrow for more Vintage Story. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye.